lizard, 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 lizard.
Voice mod, and be done with it. And then after that, I'm gonna have it'll be locked forever. Which, yeah. Excuse me. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Guy on the Track of the Flame Board that is after fire. No second camera today. The tablet is actually up here. You can see it. I don't know if it probably has a charge, but it after a certain amount of time just turns itself off if there's no activity. So I haven't bothered to set it up. I'm not especially energized today. I'm going to be focusing on housekeeping in the game, base building for the most part. I'll show you a little project that I have. There we go. Very good, very good. I'll make sure there's nothing else missing. Well, okay, you know what? Since I did that, I might as well see if it's booted up by itself. Because I don't know.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call, an office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie. The blower motor's failing. But Granger's easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to
On
keep
both
the
PC
office
and laptop,
and
it
their
doesn't really
HVAC
matter where you
running
do it from.
smoothly.
Is that it has to stay in the foreground because the way I guess a lot of computers are set up, the program itself should stay as a priority. But the issue is it falls to the background, and when it falls to the background, it eventually stops working in general. If you catch them, obviously. Um, it settles into the background and then completely stops operation even when you're using it. And I don't know why that's a thing. But yeah, no, I downloaded a mod yesterday. 2 mods actually. So downloaded. Most of them were just UI changes, subtle ones that you won't see. But one of the things I did do is add more wings to the game. Now, I understand that the normal wings are supposed to be essentially a resource draw because of where is it? Because of the wing cell, but really, like I said this before. I love this game to death, and there's no game that's 100% perfect. So it makes sense. There's gonna be things that I don't like particularly about this game. I even downloaded something to make the wing cell use smaller, like more efficient. But that doesn't change the overall fact that the wings themselves, while supposedly while used mostly to replace a glider, effectively, if you do it right, replaces a flying mount. You have to make it metric as ton of the wing cell fuel. And again, resource draw. Understand, it's supposed to be a resource mill. That's how it works. You get the resources for the fuel. You create it. You need the wood and you need the oil. Obviously, the oil I have in space, so it's not a problem. But you have to go and get the wood. Which means you have to go through world tree. Which means you have to get the world tree sap. Which means you have to use that in order to be able to farm everything at the world tree. Okay, cool. All right. You're doing this specifically to slide, and they're doing it to slow down the gameplay at least a little bit, which I understand to a certain extent. But if you've got to slow down gameplay that severely, or slow down certain mechanics in the game that severely, I believe there's a flaw in the overall design of that portion of the content. Because I will always be impartial when it comes to things like that. Like, there are so many games out there that actually do the same thing that they're doing right now. And mind you, again, the overall package is beautiful. It's fine. It's fantastic. It's just I don't like that specific part of it. And the fact that Jetragon's saddle, I made it by the way. Jetragon's saddle is unlocked only when you get, like, it's unlocked when you obviously fucking fight him and have him. But it is only further useful when you get the Palisite ore, which is only available at the World Tree. So, like, there was another thing, and Pro Carnage brought this up in one of the shorts I was watching, probably one of the streams too. He said that after you get to level 80, you effectively don't have to, or rather, the sense of urgency to do more stuff kind of dies down, which is the truth. It's one of the reasons why I always, when I get to level 80, I reset my level. I reset my level all the way down to 1. And I think what they need to do is at level 80, they need to add a prestige. You also need to, I think you should also unlock the cap, naturally unlock the cap for all of your skills. I should also think that you should be able to add points to your defense stat. It's the only stat there that you cannot add points to. And I think that's, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's kind of lame. At that point, you also need to make a defense elixir, which I think that should be a thing too. So we don't wholly rely on the armor to increase our survivability. Because mind you, the armor may be great, but I also need to make the armor. Oh, this shit. There's a sense of emotion that goes back to emotion. Anyway, I think, well, yeah, no, that's one of the gripes that I have. You can't put any points into your defense stat, which I thought was dumb to begin with. But if they're gonna do something, I think they should do a prestige system that once you get to 80, he said that if you're gonna do that, once you get to 80, there should be a bar under, because like that level up bar right here, it should continue to go up, and then when it resets, it should give you a technology point. I would posit, instead of a technology point, it would give you another stat point and a technology. Now, mind you, you don't need that many technology points to unlock this tree. I don't know what the full scope of how many technology points you get, but resetting my level twice would have unlocked everything. I don't know how many points that is on average. I don't know how many points that is total. You know what? Let's look that up while I'm doing this. To unlock everything. There we go. There's no fixed limit or limit to get info or blah 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 blah. That's not. Okay, that's cool, but I'm asking how many. Not really. All points you need to unlock all. 114. It's like 1,143 points is what you need to unlock literally everything. Which is, that's what, 2.5? Like, if I were to reset my, if I were to, it would be 2 resets, about 2.25, 2.5 resets, maybe just 2. I don't remember. I don't remember how many points did they reset. How many points? Let's go with level. Technology points. 2. Let's go level 80. $441 standard technology points. So we said 1,143. Oh god, you're gonna make me do math, and my brain hasn't supercharged yet. 6 points per. Oh, so 6 points per 79. Oh, per level. All right, that makes sense. Anyway, well, we're talking about straight levels. So 474. So what is that? That's 8. The 4 right there. One up there. 944. No, 948. Forgot what the heck my calculator is. I don't know if I want to. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can roll with this right now. What did I say? 948. No. So 114. 114 E minus 8. 195. And that's what? Divided by 4. So it's not quite 2.5, but it's damn near close. That's 2 4/10. So you could basically reset your level 3 times. You're gonna set it 3 times. There's no half resetting your level. You said like you could reset it down to level 40 or level 39 technically. Not level 39. Yeah, level 39. And then it would get you all the way up, specifically. Like, all the way up. That's fine. But I guess my point here is, like, they could have added, like, every time you do that, it would get you a technology point. And I posit that it would not only get you a technology point, but it would still give you more stat points. And there does not, and you need to take the hard cap off of the stat points at that point. Once you get to level 80, the hard cap for the stat points should secretly disappear. I don't mean overtly disappear. Once you get to 80, the hard cap on the point should disappear. Instead of being 1,000 like it is set normally, it should be 999,999. Mind you, no one's gonna get that high. If they do, they're a fucking psychopath. But I'm just saying, in my personal opinion, it would not be a bad idea to, like Ko said, give them a technology point. And in my case, I would amend that to also add, I would add on to that a stat point. That way, when you get to a certain cap, that way there's no cap to your skill, your stat points. Because me playing this game right now, if you're gonna give me a 1,000-point stat point or stat limit, when okay, so look, right here, it's not these that you need to worry about. How many points you put in, it doesn't matter. It's what the total is for this. How much of this will equal 1,000? And that will be the limit for how many stat points, right? So work speed, or rather, like, work speed or weight, you get up to, like, what, 10k or some shit like that? What is the stat? What is the, I know there's a limit. Stat point. Individual 50 points per stat. Okay, so it's 50 points per stat. That's the resetting the stat points only refunds your level up points, permanent bonuses. Max stats unbuffed, reaching the 50-point cap on the attribute. In maximum all base like 5,000 HP. Fusion's defense cannot be upgraded using stat points or relies entirely on other accessories and top passes. Basically 50 points per stat, right? That's the blue. It's 50 points, so it is that section. I thought it was a hard value, but values change to this one. But hard value for it is 50 points per stat, which is ridiculous, by the way. Because doing 50 points per stat, it also caps off with the elixirs. The elixirs aren't allowed to increase it anymore either, which once you get to a certain point with the elixir, it hard caps it, which again, no. We'll get to the actual gameplay. I'm just explaining how I feel about this. We're gonna execution stuff. Everything's looking good on my end. Alright, let's move it. Alright, so that base over there. I'll explain what each means. This is the wing. These are the mod wings you get when you fight Lily and Lylene. I've got one when you fight Zoe and Grisbolt. These are all earned on hard mode, by the way. Where are the other ones? This is when you fight the Brotherhood, the Eternal Pyre guy. Hard mode, obviously. These are the let me show you what these things look like. They look cool, but God help me, are they massive? And they look terrible on my back, mostly specifically because there's no outfit that looks yellow. It clashes with all the colors. Oh, I forgot to mention that these don't use the cells, the wing cells. They just use my money. Which, oh, this one's been Shadow Beak and Victor. So, yeah, these are like they hide better on the back, but I don't like them because your arms clip through the wings. The ones I use, obviously, are Lily and Mylene's wings. So, the Verdant Bow, they just look cleaner out of all of them. But this is the base that I was using for summoning creatures. Since you don't have to, honestly, you don't have to summon them directly onto it. You can just go to there. I decided, you know what? Why not build a whole ass like base around it? Every once in a while, it obviously gets invaded, but that's like neither here nor there. I need to finish building the houses for this one, but I only need 5 rooms. So that means 3 in the front right here, and then it's gonna be 1 right here, and then 1 over here, and the rest of it's just gonna be empty space. I might do something with it. I was trying to increase the actual cap past 50 to maybe 200. That might. Oh, like I was gonna put a bunch. I was gonna use this base to be where all the human people are. I still might do that, to be honest with you. But I need to make 5 more rooms. Mind you, each one of these rooms has a big ass bed, right? Obviously, it's gonna be nice and swing. I haven't. Speak of the fucking devil. Give me a damn minute. There have been times when he shows up and like I'm completely ignoring his ass, and then I get attacked while I'm in the middle of doing something because my ADHD takes over, and I'm like, oh, I should probably talk to this guy. And my brain is like, hey, did you forget he's here? Get the ball. I'm always gonna do that, by the way. There's a time that I'm never not gonna do that. Now here's the thing. I have a metric ass ton of Jetricons. And it's not a joke. I want you to understand I have my Jetricons. I wanted to make sure that to go on. Go on the expedition. Jetricon, right with a couple of other Jetricons I made. Whatever enemy is about to show up is going to get lost or something. What's going on, Astro? No one said that, boss man. Give me a second. What is this? What is this ridiculous? Yeah.
What you power on the bout, nerd?
To be fair, just normal power and bullshit. I'm housekeeping and base building. My pals are also in the middle of, well, it's an army of Jetricons. I was gonna shove them all into other Jetricons to make Uber Jetricons, but this is funnier, so.
What do you have now?
Just
whale?
The whale is there, don't get me wrong. He's floating over my main base. I don't go there often, he's huge. Oh, that's not true. I do go to my main base off, but my the base that I fight raid creatures with is full of Jetcher guns, and only because every so often it gets raided while I'm here. Like, let me see if I can. I want you.
I feel like Panthalus would be good at dealing with raids.
Panthalus is amazing at dealing with raids if it's an open enough area. If it's the problem is if you have a base like mine where it's not symmetrical and there's no flat space. Certain bases of mine that do that. Panthalus's attacks don't really penetrate all that much. Like unless he's got like a laser beam that goes through foundations, which
Why does your wing pack look like that?
it's a mod.
Ah,
You think? As soon as I realized that
It's
they
not
had
bad.
wings, it's called the Verdant Valve. They made the person who made the mod pack made it so that in order to get the wings, because there's 4 wings, you get a set from Zoe and Grisbolt. You get a set from Lily and Lylene. You get another set from I don't remember what the dickhead's name from the Brotherhood of the Eternal Fire is, but you get a set from him, and then you get one from Victor and fucking Shadow Beat. This is my favorite because it's got the cleanest design on all of them, and plus when it goes away, it doesn't look ridiculous on your back. Like the Victor and Shadow Beak one kind of fleshes with your model so you don't see it, which would be great if the wings did not absolutely clip through your arms, or rather your arms didn't absolutely clip through the wings. So there's some design to be worked on that one, but this is the best one aesthetically. It's like aesthetics wise, it fits the armor a bit better. You know what I'm saying? That reminds me.
Pre-Pal Alliance one.
Yep. Let me put all of this away. All right, you fucks. Thank you for defending your base. Now go back in the box. We will summon you at a later date. I need all of you ready for when I do expeditions. This, like at first I thought it was just gonna be like a skin for the wings, but there are 4. They just added 4 whole ass new wings, and I was like, all right, cool. The reason I made these Jetdragons specifically, all of them, was because I wanted to, one, just absolutely decimate the fucking raid bosses, and 2, because it was fun watching a bunch of enemies get lasered to death by like 50 Jetdragons. Like when you see a whole raid come through and they're like expecting that they're gonna, do some damage, and then you just walk into somebody's base with an ungodly amount of Jetdragons, and they all just kind of start staring at you before they start lobbing bombs and dragon breaths at you. I think you'd feel some type of way before you met your maker. You know what I'm saying?
I see.
And there's no escape. I was gonna make red armor. I'm going to make heat resistant armor. Heat resistance doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter the temperature resistance. The fucking pendant that I got absolutely trivializes any type of weather conditions that I could currently be in. So it doesn't really matter. I don't even use the toxic mask when I'm at the World Tree. Like, sure, it takes a lot of health, but I'm in and out long before I die. Alright, look, just gonna make the fucking armor. Bring it. Let's see. You wanna join me, or are you gonna play some Mecha Break?
Probably gonna chill for a bit because I still don't have Power World installed.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I forgot about that. God damn it. We do need to play some.
Because I gotta play Werewolves, yeah.
We do need to play some Werewolves, meet together. What, do you work today?
At 3.
Well, damn, that sucks. I gotta go to a fucking interview at 3. I got an interview at 3 o'clock. God damn it.
Oh yeah, where you going?
There's a place called Choice Tex-Mex here that I'm gonna be a dishwasher and cook for. Or
I've been there. It's not bad.
It's like 10 minutes away. Not 10 minutes. It's like 10 miles away from here. So
Pretty close.
bro, I just got done with one raid. Okay, fuck you, game. Make my armor.
Nope.
Where's this chuckle fuck at? Sir, I need you to show up so I can throw a ball at you, potentially catch you, or let my pals kill you. It takes less time.
Yeah.
There we go. Get the ball. Oh, and I got the fucking, what are these things called? Panthers. Chill. Okay, goddamn. Where's it called again? Once I unlocked the ancient material synthesizer, I literally, like, obviously I got rid of all of my other resource things and just slapped them bitches down. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know that's what they did until I like got them together. And I was like, oh, well, that's on me for not reading. But they're great. It reduces so much. Yep, it reduces the amount of just some bullshit that I have in my base. And I like it. So I can add more bullshit. I've expanded the main base a little bit. Okay, not a little bit, a lot. I have effectively taken over almost all of the area. I think.
Is there anything underneath that? Please tell me there's stuff underneath that.
Underneath what?
The giant cube. Tell me it's not just wasted space.
Wasted? What the fuck else am I gonna put in there? What, do you want me to make hidden rooms and shit?
No. But if you're not gonna make hidden rooms, you should at least clear out the area so that it looks good.
Clear out the area. What does that mean? Clear out the area.
You don't need an entire block. You can put down supports, you dingus.
Oh, yeah,
Here, let me just terraform my entire game by putting brick.
Yes, actually. Fuck you mean?
No, you can put down supports.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh my god, bro. I want to build up to an elevation. How can I build up to that elevation? I could start there and build supports as I go out, or I could brick.
Listen. I understand what you're saying, and that was a thought of mine. And I was like, no, this looks cleaner.
This does not look cleaner. It is a brick, and it is taking your frame rate.
Believe it or not, actually, what's taking my frame rate is the way the game works. It's not even the game. It's the bloatware that keeps popping up on my fucking PC because Windows.
Oh yeah, man.
Like, this is beautiful. I love the size of my base, and yes, I've done this every time. Like, I could put down some supports. I could. That would be the best thing to do, right? Like, that would be a great thing to do. But it doesn't look as clean.
Instead, we are just brick.
It doesn't look as clean. It looks magnificent.
Bro, I get it. You got into Pal World to just get bricked up. I understand.
I mean, they do have a cat lady and a horny lizard.
I mean, if you're installing mods...
No, we're not doing that, Astro. There's a limit, okay? I'm a gooner, but I'm not that much of a gooner, goddammit.
You gotta give the game some time to get older first. Let the mods get more seasoned.
No, let's not do that. Let's okay, listen, I've played Fallout 4 back in the day. Okay, so just...
What are you talking about? You talking about the Skyrim mod that gives all the statues bigger titties?
Or the Fallout 4 mod where somebody decided, hey, you like Deathclaws with huge tits, and you're like...
No. The Skyrim one is hilarious because it's specifically only the statues.
That's hilarious.
Right. Like, you go up to the Shrine of Azura, you're like, all right, time to get the... Oh.
Oh.
Well, hi, man.
Well, hello there. I might put down some supports and take away a few things, maybe, if I feel like it. That's a whole lot of redoing, and I don't know if I want to do that. My entire base is being attacked, and I'm just thinking about interior decorating or exterior decorating. They're like, get him! He's fabricating coins illegally. And I'm like, well, first off, what do you mean illegal? We live on an island that I'm pretty sure isn't a part of any particular nation. Like, What are you afraid I might ruin the GDP? Like, no one's gonna know. And the only people who are gonna know are gonna be the people who snitch. And, you know, you're not gonna last very long if you snitch, I'm just saying. What the fuck do you mean I can't do it? What the fuck do you mean I can't do it? You tell me, what is this? What are you doing here? Wait, is it hold on, is this a foundation? No, it's a roof. Are you telling me it's because walls are here? Damn, if you fuck with me like this, don't talk about small gripes in the game. Sometimes it makes me want to punch a small child. I do want to get on Werewolves. I did try the fist weapon out. It is passable. And I only say that because I'm not going full fist build. I'm using it as the DPS section of my tank DPS build. It doesn't do as much damage as it should.
I went full DPS, man. The
don't
new umbrella move that they have does AoE damage. Can I show you this? Here, stop streaming your pal world. I want to show you this shit.
Give me a second. Honestly, I think it's the streaming that's killing the frame rate.
Yeah, it might be.
Alright, I'm watching.
Check this shit. So it's got a few little cool abilities. Oh, that's the fan. Hold on. You got the little... You got like a throw. And then once that's charged, you have... And that does AoE damage and sucks people in.
It's not even showing your fucking screen for me, broski.
Oh, well, that's alright. We'll see it when you get in, then.
Duh. I love how unbothered you are. Yeah, you know what?
Doesn't matter.
You know what? Let me assist you guys in absolute. Well, you know what? I don't gotta do shit, to be honest.
Rogue monks. Okay.
Thinking about making a mod so that I can turn fist, the punching motion into an actual attack that requires. I'm gonna do it Ruby style, where they use bullets to augment the fucking hit. Because I always found that idea to be kind of cool. It's like a piston punch, or the piston guards. Some people, like some games have for people where they like have these massive hand gauntlets that have pistons attached, so when they punch, the piston like drives forward, adding more power to the punch. Massive fucking thing. Is it necessary? No. But does it look cool? Yes. Why the fuck are you not letting me put this down? Game, I swear to God, if you're doing this just to fuck with me, it's working. You're pissing me off. Alright, so I'm gonna have to fix this shit. This instead, bam, bam, and I'm just gonna have to put this down for fuck me, right? Fucking roof down there, because apparently that's not gonna work. Didn't even think about that shit. Boom. Put a wall down here. We're gonna put a triangle up there. I can do that, but you won't allow me to put down a fucking hole so that I can make this look a little bit better. No, you want to be an asshole. That's fine too. Game, I hope you stub your toe on every piece of furniture in the middle of the night while you're trying to go to the refrigerator to get yourself a drink. I hope you accidentally piss yourself and have to change your sheets in the morning.
Oh, that's so fun. The umbrella boomerang can catch elements and spread them around.
Oh, that's actually, wow. Sounds fun.
seems simple. I can't remember how to check the move list.
You got to go into your. I believe it's in your development.
Thought so.
Once you go into the development, it should show you.
Appearance, build management, quick enhance, I guess.
Improvement guide or some shit. Or I don't fucking remember. Oh, I remember. I neared 55. I appreciate the follow. Why did I come through here?
Martial art appearance. No, not appearance.
Stability problems, or rather lack thereof. Not snapping the way I want. You're telling me it has to be placed on the ground, but no, the fuck it doesn't. That's exactly what's not supposed to be. The whole point of this support, so I can have to place it on the ground. Are you fucking with me again? Is there support placing? Is that what's going on? Bro, ain't no way. Don't make me do this. If this works, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, yep. Okay, game. So let me get. Yep. Okay, game. If it was stable beforehand, game. The physics in this game sometimes pisses me off.
Basic martial arts. Yep.
Turns out, when I use the fists with the mole blade, which is supposed to be well, there's two blades now. They got the phalanx blade and the mole blade. They have heavy DPS now, which is kind of cool, but it doesn't do us. It's not again. It's not tank. I need tank. I want tank. Sure, stone split's nice, but tank. My job is
look it up. Ever spring umbrella. There we go. Everyone's meat wiki. Yes. And it's got no information for it. Okay.
Oh, cool. I mean,
it is new. I get it.
No, it's not.
But
I guarantee you, it's not. It's probably been out in China for like a year.
I just want to know the combos.
Oh, you want to do the wombo combo? Too bad, nerd. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself. I would also surmise that it's actually pretty straight. Well, sort of straightforward.
Martial skills. Oh, it's just.
Letting me do the things that I want to do. Is it because I'm gonna have to have it attached to a foundation? Are you gonna make me put a foundation floating in the air game? Are you gonna make me do that? I like breaking the laws of physics, but I like there to be some type of sense. Okay, no, we're gonna keep doing this because we need it this way. That means I gotta put.
While in flower. I guess you'll get flower burial for 12 seconds. During flower burial, you'll stay fading crimson does not regenerate naturally. What is fading crimson? Oh.
My man did the oh my.
So I can charge it?
I can do the same thing with the fist from what I
Oh, it's timing based!
Yep.
So there's a little spark when I need to hit it again. Okay.
That gives you like a little visual cue whenever you need to do it again. Oh, God damn it, that's not where I wanted that. Fuck you. Don't do this. You know I'm scatterbrained when I'm talking to fucking Astro. Don't do that.
Oh, and I can charge up, and it throws out a phantom umbrella in the last few seconds? Oh, that's cool.
That sounds broken. Nerf it.
I wonder what I wonder what it does. Does it shoot stuff?
Mobile turret. Pew, 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 pew.
Oh,
Like the
The
original
Vernal umbrella already does that.
I was about to say, like
Who's seeing me over here? Who's mad at me? Oh, some wolves. That's actually perfect.
my man said, ooh, come here.
Here you
You're
go.
gonna be my crash test dummy. He's like, oh, you're gonna make this a perfect little test. Come here, puppy. Die.
That, if I get the timings right, is not bad.
I had to, well, I didn't have to, but the fist allowed me to change, you know, like how you have your active skills that you can use while you're doing whatever the fuck, whatever build you have, so you can, you know, basically create a combo. It flowed together better with the fist and the Mo Blade than it did with the regular spear and the Mo Blade, which I like because holy shit. I do like that it does allow for a certain amount of viability. Although I still don't like that there is a, not a hard, like a hard set, like a set way to do the builds. But there is a, obviously there's going to be metas and everything, but I don't particularly like how sort of inflexible the build management is. Like if you want peak performance for your build, you need to have 2 blades. You need to have, what is your, okay, so the umbrella build, does it require that you have another umbrella, or does it require you have an umbrella and a sword?
No, it's just an umbrella.
Oh, just the umbrella?
I have an
Okay.
umbrella and a fan right now, so I can do funny Shaolin monk combos.
Like the tank stance is different. It requires that you have both. You have to have 2 spears with it, right? The fist build gives you the, what is it called? The meteor hammer and the fist, which,
Oh, does it?
yeah, I don't want to do that because I want to stay tank build, but doing that switches full on to DPS instead of like tank. And again, I want to eat damage. I want to be able to eat damage while I'm in the middle of a fight. The fist, while it does about the same amount of damage as the original fucking spear I had, I'm gonna be honest with you, allows me to be more versatile and move around. So rather than just constantly sitting there, well, I'm gonna take the damage anyway, but it allows me to put down faster DPS rather than just, you know, being a giant brick. I'm now a giant brick that can hit you at Mach fuck if I so choose
Bro, me playing Makilia and Neck break.
to.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta try out the new character they put in. You just walk up, or you turn into a tank, jet up to somebody and go, I'm taking you somewhere. It's a corner. And then you can use the Rhino charge in the tank mode and just push them and slam into them as you have them grabbed.
That's just rude.
It's very rude. And they can't do shit while they're grabbed.
Oh, it's like a what? They're stuck basically in a cutscene that they have no they're stuck in a cutscene.
You're my friend now. But only for a second. Then I'm going to beat the crap out of you because his left click is to throw hands, not anything else.
Hey, would you like to be my friend? No. Too bad.
Good. Punch. That's always how it was, man. I love that character. It's so dumb.
I like listening to you when you're playing Mecha Break and you're like, guys, come on. I'm trolling at the top of the leaderboard. What is going on here? Remember when I used to do that shit when I was playing fucking Call of Duty? I never took that game seriously. I would be the guy who would just lay down claymores and run around the map. And people are dumb,
bro.
People are dumb. Like
playing Planet Side 2, bro. That was the strat. You would go to an objective, you would put down a claymore, you would go down a flank and shoot down it, and then watch somebody try to flank you and blow up.
Do the slow clap while it happens. Congratulations, you played yourself.
You appear to have trodden on a mine!
I don't
they're gonna have to glue them back together in hell.
Nope.
That's alright. Why you leave gifts behind? No charge.
Attach, god damn it, attach.
Where's one charge?
You're not gonna attach? Or are you just gonna sit there and make me look like an idiot? You're gonna make me look like a fucking idiot, aren't you? There's something I'm missing, isn't there? I bet if I go up here and I start building down, the game's gonna be like, see, now it works. Yep. Fuck you, man. You don't have to make me look like an idiot every goddamn time. This is why this is why I honeycomb the inside of every structure that I'm in. Because the structural integrity in this game is weird. And I can never get it right. And every time I think I've got it right, the game's like, hey, you remember that thing you did earlier? Yeah, it's not viable. Go fuck yourself. Do it again, bitch. Fucker. All I'm trying to do is give my aesthetics some aesthetic. Also gotta build a second base now. I'm gonna build another training base for the fucking pals. Maybe that'll work. Why are you okay? So, can I attach this up here? No, there. No, you're not gonna do it. Are you gonna make me put another fucking foundation down, you piece of shit? You're gonna make me put another fucking foundation down, ain't you, bitch? Yes, you are. You whore. I can't have nice things because of you. You know the worst part is this fucking building shit isn't even like the problems with building in most games isn't even relegated to fucking Power World. Power World's building isn't all that bad once you understand how the physics in the game work. I'm just being fucking. I'm not being wholly facetious. I am being kind of like I am 100% frustrated with how the build works in this game sometimes. But Conan Exiles is infinitely worse when it comes to building. Like, sure, you can build monuments to your hubris and vanity, if you so choose to your avarice, to your greed and gluttony, if you want to in that game. But finagling shit the right way in that game takes a minute. Like this, all I had to do was fix a few things. If that attaches, then that means that there should be no issue. This overlaps with another object. The fuck does it overlap with? Your mom? God damn it, that's not what I want. Don't be an asshole. Disassemble. Honestly, just might do that. Oh, you know what? I'm being an idiot. I know that every time I do this, there's always an option. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Well, what is stop again? We'll just break it. Excuse me. I think this would attach, but then I think a lot of things. So you know what? We're gonna put this back. Attach this. We're gonna put this back. we're gonna do a thing here to add a little bit of stability or extra stability, or. No, well, we'll wait. No. Let's do this. Oh, it's not gonna work. I might actually. They do need to make horizontal bars. Confused because the other ones work. Is it because it's not attached? It's not a foundation. I got it. There's a foundation right here. So, like, what's the fucking issue? The wall there is gone. Okay, hold on. No, that's not it either. What is the major malfunction? That worked. Why doesn't that? You're gonna make me do something weird, aren't you? No? Okay. Game. I know there's probably a simpler solution to what I'm doing. Or maybe there is. I have no idea. I don't know why it's not. I'm not even mad now. I'm just kind of like, why? Maybe, maybe not. I'm only doing it like fuck this. I mean, if it's whatever. Treating the stairs and the roof differently, which is not uncommon, I should say, or not. Just it's never done that before. We're gonna fill this part in. Allow me to fucking get you in there. That's my fault. And then we got this bam, bam. You know what you're doing, yeah, no fucking me. Oh, that would be so perfect. I see, but I understand why. Can I put foundations there? No, okay. That makes sense. Go inside. Close this up. Okay, you know what? Hold on. That's probably one of the things I was missing. There we go. Yeah, I gotta let me do it. We'll do this instead. Hello? It's not gonna let me do the thing that I want to do. Like we got this right here, but I can tell be difficult about it. You're gonna make me put down another foundation. Let's actually do this quick check. Okay. No foundation, just being awkward. Hey, oh, okay. Will that work over here? Accidental solution time, okay. Yep, accidental solution time, fuck them. If it works, it works. Yep, okay. That closes it up nicely. You must never know. Oh, okay. Oh, we can do that. Oh, we can do that. Oh, we can do that, yes. I don't mind that. That's actually what I was trying to do before, man. I mean, we got a nice point of contact. To be fair, we probably, if I really wanted to, we could switch that up. The next base might actually be higher. Let's see, look at that. What's up?
Nothing. Nothing.
Shit was faster, but you know what? We're gonna go back to my character real quick. We're gonna fly over there.
An uninvited guest seems to have visited. What? Who could that be? Oh yeah, this is definitely the thingy.
The thingy, that's specific. Is it next to
Where's
this?
the thingy?
A huge-what's-its and a thingamabobber, which whatchamacallit?
No, it's up there with the MacGuffin.
Ugh, MacGuffin. Ugh.
Bro doesn't even know about the MacGuffin. What are you talking about?
Ugh.
Don't you know what the MacGuffin is?
God damn it, the MacGuffin of all things, the MacGuffin. It's got to be there with the MacGuffin. It doesn't even do anything. It's just there.
No, the MacGuffin is always incredibly important.
Yeah.
It's a
half the time it's just
it's a
useless
D&D
item.
term.
Yeah, I know what it is, and half the time it's just a useless fucking thing.
Oh yeah, it's useless garbage item, sure, but it's the MacGuffin, man.
Like,
You gotta bring it.
No, yeah, that's the problem. Fucking Skyrim has that. A new hand touches the beacon. Like, are you serious right now? Probably one of the most. Like, it's not a horrifying. It's not a horrifying phrase. It's a God damn it, not now type of phrase. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
A new hand touches the beacon, and you're like,
Oh yeah, fucking. Have you seen the Dagoth Mod? What it does with that?
no,
He'll be
I
like,
haven't.
"Hey Nerevar, you left something in that chest back there."
Oh no!
He gives it to you.
Oh, I think I remember that, and the character just kind of stares at him, like, bro, really? Oh, there's one where there's one where Dagoth is talking about like sniffing the character's feet, and she does an animation where she hits him dead in the balls, and I just laugh. And I'm like, what do you expect when you make your character like look all sexy and shit? Dagoth is a fucking menace.
All right, this is gonna be the wildest. Hear me out.
Oh no!
But a sweet roll. It's sloppy. It's sticky. No one would ever know. Speaking of which, on an unrelated note, I got you something, and then he hands you a sweet roll.
God no!
It paralyzes you for 69 seconds if you eat it. And if you do, he'll come over and be like, "Yeah, it's just how I like my prey, vulnerable."
Oh God! The person who made that was a fucking mad lad, an absolute psychopath. But you know what? I can dig it. After Skyrim's been out for so long, of course somebody needs to make some unhinged shit like that.
Oh, of course, man.
When you've done everything in the game, what else is there to do except troll around? And unless you're one of those psychopaths that decide to finish the Blade storyline and kill Parthenax. I did that once, and yeah, no, I did that once, and I reloaded my save and said, no, I'm not killing Parthenax. You have to be a fucking animal to do that. Like, he wants to chill. He hasn't fucked with anybody. He's just a fucking dragon, technically wyvern, on top of a mountain minding his own goddamn business. Teaching people.
Oh my god.
food.
Not the my fucking
Yes,
god.
I did.
Not the wyvern.
Yes, I did. I fucking
Fuck
said
off
it.
with the wyvern
No,
bullshit.
you fuck off. We both know it's
Out
true.
here
Eat
with-
my ass.
Man, if it's shaped like a horse, and I hear hoofbeats, I don't think zebras. It breathes fire, it has wings, there's no other things like them. It's a dragon.
Okay, yeah, but to be fair, I want to make the distinction here. No, hold on.
If
hold
there
on,
was a
no.
creature with which to be made that distinction in that universe, then I would understand. But
Oh yeah,
otherwise,
no, I
don't care.
100% agree with you. That because that is what their dragons look like. It is a dragon. But what is a wyvern but just a lesser dragon?
I don't know, bro. If a wyvern could talk me into submission, I think I'd give it a little more.
Talk you into submission? That's not what they're doing. I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
that is
yes.
exactly what
No,
they're doing.
their doom is literally them just talking with each other. When they're blowing breath at each other, they're just having a really violent argument with
A
each other.
heated debate, bro.
That's a very heated debate. When I heard that, I laughed. I said, of course you motherfuckers would make one of the most, like, terrifying things happen actually just be, like, a mild debate with each other.
Sir, I'm trying to have a conversation here.
It's literally in the air. They're just flying by each other. And then they bump each other on accident. And the breathing of fire isn't them trying to attack. It's, hey, asshole, watch, I'm fucking flying in. And it's like, I'm fucking flying in. Maybe you should watch where you're going, huh? Maybe I should ground you, you fuck.
Okay, you want to have a fucking talk about it? And then some dude and then some little human comes up in a suit of armor and says,
Loose, roll
"Get on
down.
the ground," and you fucking do it.
And you're like, what the fuck just happened?
And you go, "What the fuck? You're not a dragon, get on the ground," and you go, "Oh, holy shit, bro. I didn't even know those words."
And it's like, the fuck did he just say to us? I don't know. Do you know? Help! Somebody help!
Bro, Dragon Rend is just, you're a wyvern.
No, literally, get on the ground. What?
You're a wyvern, get on the ground.
The fuck did you just say to me? Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
It's a good one.
Do you realize how much of a fuck around situation you have to do that another species has to make up a word in your own language just to get you to get on the ground so I can kill you? Man, fuck Alduin.
He had such plan.
Like, do you know how much of a fuck up you gotta be for your own god? To have to make another sentient species, has to put a dragon soul in another species just to put belt to ass for you, to you? Like, do you know how much of a fuck up you gotta be for your own father, essentially, to say, okay, now I got, you done fucked around too much, son. Now I gotta handle it. Now I gotta get somebody to handle business. Like, really? Like, I'd be offended if I was, no, Alden was offended, actually, now that I think about it. He was very offended.
He was very upset.
He was not happy. The first Dragonborn was made specifically to put the Alduin in the dirt. And unfortunately, one of the spells that the humans used, well, I think it was Alduin. Alduin sent himself. No, did the humans send his stupid ass into the future? Yeah. That was our fuck up, if I remember correctly.
So what we did was we sent Alduin into the future.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Or they did. Because they're like, man,
You can't beat him
ain't
now.
nobody got time for that.
Yeah. They were literally like, God damn it, we can't beat him now, but what we can do. They didn't even know the funny thing is they didn't even know they sent him into the future. They thought they killed him.
They thought they just banished him from this realm of reality, but they just time warped his happy ass.
Which is a funny fucking thing. If you honestly
And then
think
he
about
just
it.
pops in on a Civil War dude, and he's like, oh.
Like he pops in and he is not happy either. Like he is obviously not happy. Which that was
All my friends are dead and everyone's fighting each other.
Huh.
At least I have time to res my friends.
And a bunch of them don't even want to be resurrected. They don't even like Aldo.
Right.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, like they all hate him. A lot of them hate him. They hate humans too, but they hate him almost as much. They're like, bro, you did this shit and they started hunting us down. Fuck you.
You're not that guy, pal.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like people either, motherfucker, but you did something I just, ooh. Like, legitimately, a bunch of them wanted to throw hands with Aldo. Like, they really did not like him. Do you know how much, like, that's some big fuck you energy from your own kind. You got it, like, that is some hilarious shit to me. Like, Oda Ving himself was like, I'm not helping you, bro. Like, this is your fault. They hunted us down because of you, you dick. Like Dragon.
And you're just like, yo, if you help us, we'll stop attacking you. And he's like,
oh,
shit.
word? All right, cool. Man was like, oh shit, all it took was us just coming to a common understanding. All right, cool. I do like summoning Oda Ving just to fuck up a village if I feel like it, though. Or Durnavir too, but that's mostly, I feel bad for Durnavir. He's a sad undead dragon that can't really, that's stuck between life and death and can't really do much about it. And just wants to feel the sky above his head and the wind under his wings. That's a sad existence if I ever heard one. When I first went to the fucking Soul Cairn, I was like, oh, you're trapped here. This is hell. This is actual hell.
oh yeah, that was like low-key hell.
I'm like, holy shit. I guess there are things worse than being actually dead. Like, having your soul destroyed is one thing. Having your soul destroyed and your sanity, like, having, what's the word? Fucking still being sentient and sapient while stuck in a screaming soul hell that's like, I hate people, but I would never want to wish that on a person because you're aware the entire time. There's an argument to be said if you go insane, you're no longer aware and everything is just happening around you. You're no longer like aware of any of the shit going on. Nah. You're aware and you have to fucking deal with everything. Imagine you can't die. You starve, but you can't die. You're dying of thirst, but you can't die.
Oh, bro. I don't think I would care that much. I'm very much in the same mindset of that one dude from what was that show? They had like Morpheus and like Orpheus and all the like the aspects. And there's one dude who he runs into and he goes, who's sitting there like, dying is for fools, man. He's like, oh, you want to be immortal? Sure. And then he goes out, makes himself a fortune.
Oh, I know what you're. I know
that
family. His friend is. I think his friend.
And he loses everything.
Yeah.
Like his whole house goes down.
Yep.
He's destitute. He hasn't eaten in months. And he still comes in. He meets the guy again. He's like, "You sure you don't want to die?" He goes, "Yeah."
Bro,
Dying's a fucking fool's move, bro.
He's like, "I'm living. What do you mean? This is great, right?"
Like, sure, this sucks, but it's not dying.
Well, he also has a different. You got to think. He also has a different type of immortality. I'm pretty sure he's had mortal wounds before, and they've healed up just fine. So he's got a good healing factor with the immortality because he could have just ended up not. He could have just ended up straight up ahead, rolling around, not dead. So his effective immortality is it regenerates wounds and everything, but he can still starve and everything, but he just can't die. Which is fine. But he did get kind of the luck of the draw with that type of immortality. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, for sure.
And then he comes to the modern day. Death was trapped, and I don't think it was actually Death. What was his name? He was like Sandman or something.
Morpheus.
Yeah, and he's like, at first he calls him a friend, and he says, "Who would be friends with you?" And he's like, "Really, bro? You gotta do me like that?" And he's like, "You know what? No. When we see each other in another 100 years, I think you'll be happy to be my friend." And he gets trapped in a fucking hourglass, I think. And he really wants to go see the guy because, you know, like, he had time to think about it. It's like, is he really my friend? We see each other every 100 years, and we're happy when we actually see each other. But I'm just being a stubborn prick about it. And then the shop that they go to, or the inn that he goes to, was torn down. And he built the other guy, the immortal. He builds a new one. And he says, "Hey, long time no see, my guy." Basically, they're happy to see each other. And it's like, the only reason that he remains sane is because he had something to look forward to be fair. I don't think a person with ADHD would have a problem with immortality, because we would lose time very quickly.
Be like, what's coming next, bro? Yo, is that a video game? Bro.
Being
play that video game.
Being immortal, and then like wait for the act. Like, if they still hadn't announced GTA 6 this year, it would have came out like in 50 fucking years.
No, it's gonna come out like 10 years later, and you're sitting there like, man.
Like, oh, I forgot
We
this.
think that the universe could hit before 7.
With the way it took, with how long it took for them to develop 6, bro, I don't know if that's a joke. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We're gonna be in a home by the time 7 comes out. It's gonna be over for us.
Oh my god!
It's for the next generation to enjoy.
They're gonna be like, "What do you want?" It's like, "Dad, why
I'm
are
gonna be
you
telling, bro. I'll be telling everybody that GTA 7 is for the next generation. That's for Gen Beta, baby.
Bro, but think about it. No, but actually think about it.
It's true.
Exactly. Like, when you really sit down and think about it, bro. GTA 5 came out in 2013. It is 2026. Like, I don't. Wait, no, I can't. 2013 doesn't feel right. That was GTA 4, wasn't it? I want to make sure I'm right on this. I don't want to be a dumbass. No, I was right. It was 2013. God damn it, I'm old, bro. I'm 2 years out of high school in 2013. Oh, I need to go in.
This is not by the way, don't let this be a measure of time. Let this be a measure of bullshit from Rockstar.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Because
they could have
an entire lifetime, like an entire life-changing timeline, is not an okay amount of time to develop a video game.
No, it is not. It is, ladies and gentlemen, like, heed his words.
Bro.
Heed his words, ladies and gentlemen. When you listen,
it's not okay. Being able to transition from school life to I am a fully functioning adult with a home and have a game still not come out.
Oh my God! I've had 2 children, ladies and gentlemen, in the time it has taken for them to develop this game. 2 kids.
Right, and they went through an entire life cycle, and the game still hadn't come out. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
that
went out.
That is an actual generation, kids, ladies and gentlemen.
Some issues. Came out of it. Got a job. Went streaming. Came back. No game. Bro, life out here just progressing, and they're just like, yo, but could you buy shark cards about it?
Oh my God, bro! And I knew this shit was gonna happen too. Once they announced shark cards, once shark cards were a thing, I was like, oh, it's gonna be it's gonna be this, isn't it? It's just gonna be this.
Changed all of the fucking rewards to the heists back for like 1 week, I was like, yes, they're doing it. They're being a good game dev. No,
they weren't. No, they weren't, bro. Oh shit. Hello? Bro, my whole thing just... Can you still hear me, Astro? Hello? Okay, so that works. Where's voice mode? Everything crashed.
Spamming two very common possibles in the chat.
That's like, what is this? Also, I click on it and it pulls up. Okay, that's fine. What about voice mod? Voice mod fucking work. Do not do this to me right now. Excuse me. Oh my god. Pull up. Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, fucking testing. Literally everything stopped working all at once. Everything. I have never had that happen before. That annoys the fuck out of me because I don't know where that came from. I don't know what did it. Like Power World crashed, fucking... Thank God my stream didn't crash, but that's mostly because I'm streaming off of a laptop, not a fucking PC. But holy shit. That is not the right one, fucker. That is not the fucking... There we go. God damn it. Say something for me real quick, Astro.
Something for you real quick.
Yep. Aha, thank you. It works.
No problem.
Something, somewhere, was pulling so much data, or rather pulling so much bandwidth, not bandwidth, something was pulling so much memory that it straight up flatlined my system for like 3 seconds. I'm surprised I didn't get the blue screen of death, which honestly probably would have been preferable. Because then it would at least showed an error code. I don't know what did this.
It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.
Now that means I'm gonna have to run a fucking diagnostic.
$30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is
We're gonna
restricted
do
to
this.
smartphone usage, domestic data only
We're
at 2G
just gonna
speeds.
let that cool down. I don't think it was a memory leak, but memory leaks don't do that. It would have just shut the game down. Also, Power World is still functioning when it's not supposed to. There's something going on. Something was eating memory so hard that my whole PC just said, go fuck yourself. Anyway. Minimize that, minimize that. I'm gonna have to see if I can recreate that later, but nothing seems to have... So, nothing broke. There was no
Right.
Good Lord, sir.
Jeez.
Bless you.
We're having a slight
Jesus.
sneeze.
I'm not really in the mood for some mystery skull right now.
Woo. Woo.
Fuck. Oh, now the game's not being picked up either. That's cute. Was it the sound profile that fucked up? It was. Motherfucker. It's a simple fix. Sort of. Ugh, fuck. Snooze. I mean, on the bright side, Power World loaded faster. I don't know how much of a bright side that is, actually, though. Damn, it is a good thing that this game auto saves. Well, saves. Yeah, but auto save, I guess. That is, what am I doing? That is not the right way. I might redesign this building, but in another base. Make this building, but then put like a gap between the floors, so that I can get a better look. Make it look a little bit more presentable. Put some, add a few more aesthetic pieces. Like, okay, but back on the topic of fucking GTA 6. Okay, listen. The thing now with GTA 6, I mean, obviously the fact that fucking GTA 5 funded the entire development. No, I'm sorry. GTA 5 not only funded GTA 6's development, it funded Red Dead Redemption 2's fucking development. So, like, that game made how many billions of dollars? Opening for that motherfucker was children using their mom's credit cards to buy shark cards and shit. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be a problem. Do I have to keep it open this time? No, see, I don't have to put up a bed down. Fuck that thing. Astro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, there we go. But like, yeah, nah, GTA 6 GTA 5 funded. How many, like, okay, but to be fair, Rockstar only came out with one game since GTA 5, and it was Red Dead Redemption 2. So I don't know how I feel about that. One game and
RDR2 was good, but
yeah, no, it was good, but one game in 13 years.
It fucking don't be like, oh, we were putting in effort, man. How much money you all got? I feel like
you could have different teams developing different games. They make more money than God himself. I don't know, man. Damn, I actually did run out of materials for once. Holy shit. Okay. I thought the game was lagging. No, I'm actually out of hardwood. Holy shit. That is rare. Anyway. Rockstar is the only development studio I think, Bethesda used to be justifiable, but it's not, but Rockstar is the only like development studio that I think could have multiple teams to make multiple different games. And
it's not very difficult when you're making like millions and billions and
like they could do it. Will they do it? Probably not. They'll come up with some excuse like, oh, well, that wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be conducive to our work environment and would spread us thin. And I'm like, that's why you hire people and make different teams to make different games. Like, they have Rockstar North, for fuck's sake. You've got 2 development studios already. Just do that, but, you know, on a larger scale. Or it might just be that they don't want too many cooks in the kitchen. I don't know. All I know is like GTA 6 took them, and obviously they didn't start developing GTA 6 in like the moment GTA 5 came out. It did take them a couple of years after the success of GTA 5 to start actually development, but still, that's 13 years from one game to another. To be fair.
Oh wow, they explode. I don't like that.
What are you fighting?
But these poison zombie guys.
Oh
they
yeah.
explode.
Oh yeah, I remember those. That wasn't fun. That's not a fun thing. But what were you gonna say?
I'll use range, so.
Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta be up close in your face because that's literally how my build works.
What?
Like, I also think it's funny that if we're on the topic of developers, Bethesda, Asha Swarmer basically told Bethesda, I'm giving your toys to your younger brother.
Yep.
And I know Todd is not happy about that at all. But, you know, also
They had
fuck
opportunities.
Todd. Yeah, he played the Rockstar every time he came out during, what was it, fucking E3 and all of these game conferences, and had every opportunity to make it into something great. But because Todd has got to be Todd, you know,
As one does.
Todd's got to be Todd, which means obviously like Starfield could have been like No Man's Sky, but like Bethesda, but they chose not to do that, which that was definitely a choice. I'm gonna be honest with you. You had, okay, so you wanted a flight, you wanted to have your own little space sci-fi thing. You had Star Citizen to look at, you had Elite Dangerous to look at, and you had No Man's Sky to look at. There's a bunch of other space like games out there, but those are the three main ones that come to mind if you want to look at something as far as design principles would go, right? Not so much Star Citizen, because that is to me always like eternally in fucking early access. There's no, I can't find a timeline where that's ever gonna get straight up released. But still, it is good to look at when you want to look at the performance of your ships. Fucking Elite Dangerous if you want to look at space flight and how to handle your ships in space, and then fucking Elite Dangerous for dogfighting. Do you know what Starfield has such a limp dick combat system when it comes to dogfighting that it wasn't even interesting. It wasn't even mildly entertaining.
I thought that might have been the case, man. Telling you. People are crazy bananas when it comes to stuff like Starfield, Star Citizen and whatnot, but I get it, I do. I'm all about the space game. Not the space civilization game.
No.
They never, I've seen...
No game is ever going to get that right, first off.
There's one game that I believe got it right, and that's Endless Space.
I don't think
Endless
I've ever...
Space 2.
I don't think I've ever played that.
It's a Civ game.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. That's the only way you can really get it right. And I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fucking fun until you install one of the DLC that breaks the AI.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, God, of course it does.
So basically, there's a system you have where you can get these guys from this Golden College, right? And there's this guy, Isgarin, who's in charge of the Golden College.
Right.
And he will pop up now and then, ask for a tribute, and then depending on the amount of tribute between players, he will give access to a certain selection of individuals that are like leaders, specialized leaders.
Oh, okay. So, okay, keep going.
So basically, he will do this. He'll pop up. He'll ask for it, ask for money. He'll present them. They released a DLC done by a third-party company. That I love this.
Sounds like a dumbass idea already. You said a third
It
party?
releases
Oh,
a cool race. The race is super cool. I will give it that.
I'd hope my son would show some interest
Like,
in it, but you never know. He learned the
not even
business
a little bit of hesitation in that. It's
Mhm.
super cool. It breaks his AI completely because it gives him a faction.
Oh
And
no,
then
he's meant to be factionless, isn't he?
he is meant to be factionless, but he will sit around and he will act as a faction once she shows up. He will claim territory that he doesn't need. And if it happens to be in your area, you lose what is it? Reputation with him. And he'll demand reparations for taking his planet that he doesn't need. And then he will attack you with ships that you can't possibly defeat, and if you do defeat them, he demands even more in reparations, and you won't be able to get any of the leaders from the colleges.
And why did they think this was a good idea to have this third party? Like who?
I think they fucked up the coding somehow so badly.
Well, I think the most important thing, he's got a background.
This isn't like Gandhi's integer overflow where it goes from him being peaceful 1 to 255 fucking like warmonger. This was
No, they fucked up.
wow, this isn't just a fuck up. This is a ooh. Bro, just hearing that spiked my fucking cortisol levels. You can't do that.
No, that one, they fucked that game up. But if you don't use that DLC, it's great. Isgarn is just regular annoying. It asks you for a shit ton of money because he once again needs your financial support.
I'm once again asking for your support.
I once again am asking for your financial support.
Oh god. I don't want to make fun of Bernie Sanders, but he did get his spine surgically removed by the DNC, so we're not going to talk about that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, ladies and gentlemen.
He's definitely a guy that I will not have opinions on. I will say though that him showing up on camera in mittens and a sweater is definitely a brave move.
We started this business on a shoestring, and our Napa store was here to support us.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, anyway. Okay, no. On the topic of DLC breaking a game, and I think they did this, and I can't say they did this intentionally, all right? Because I know Bethesda, and they're too dumb to be this malicious, all right? The fucking
That wasn't
mods.
Bethesda, that was a different one, but
No. I know that. I'm talking about when the mods for Fallout 4 and Skyrim just straight up broke. When they did the update. They're too stupid to be that malicious. I'm not giving grace to them. Yeah, they're too stupid to be that intentionally malicious. That is
I'm not gonna say that the games they make aren't great, man. Because they definitely are. But you don't need to be an Italian to recognize that much spaghetti. You really don't. It's not that hard.
No, it's not. And like, there were a bunch of people out there who were saying they did this on purpose. And I'm like, no, they didn't. Todd, they didn't. They're just that incompetent now. Like, they were, okay. Do you know that Morrowind didn't work well at first? Like, a bunch of their first games didn't actually work that well. What was it? Was Elder Scrolls, was it Colosseum? What was it? Was it Colosseum?
Elder Scrolls Arena, I think.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Arena was not that great, was not programmed well. Like, the reason it sold well was because of the novelty of it. Mind you, every time they iterated on something, they had to take out systems. They didn't have to, they had to take out a bunch of systems on a bunch of stuff in order to iterate it so it would work properly. Which is why a lot of the games have like 12 voice actors for all of the characters in the game. Because Todd doesn't understand that just because you're ambitious about something doesn't mean like you can go full hog on the bitch. You gotta like hem the shit back and actually, you know, make it workable before you just start throwing shit at the wall.
But it's a chess club.
Fucking care about the chess club. Chess club don't mean shit. Like it's
right.
Oh, yes, I was in the chess club. Cool, Todd. You still can't program a game worth of shit. Fallout 4's entire system is based off of Skyrim's code. Eat my ass. The creation engine was a fucking mistake, and the fact that they still use that shit. Oh! And they said that
the fact that they used it in their next gen game, Starfield, was wild to me. Like,
when Starfield came out, the creation engine was outdated 10 years ago. Ads in 40 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you still using a fucking engine that everyone just switch to Unreal 5, my guy. Just switch to Unreal. Just pay the stipend to fucking Tim Sweeney and be done with it. Stop being a stubborn little shithead. Oh, this is our engine. We could create. No, apparently you cannot. Your engine sucks. It sucked when it was created and it sucks now.
You make an engine out of pasta and it stays made out of pasta. I'm shocked that people are shocked.
Like, again, ladies and gentlemen, I am kind of saying this to disparage Bethesda because they could have been really great, but they refused to move on from a proprietary engine that runs on hopes, dreams, and probably cigarettes and fucking Red Bull. All right, that's not healthy. Just the Oblivion remaster put something into place that I don't think Todd liked all that well, and that is that Unreal 5, the Unreal Engine was a better engine, and is a better engine to work with. And the assets, all they had to do, and here's the funny thing about it, it didn't even take them that long to just take the assets from the creation engine, port them over to the fucking Unreal 5 engine, and then make a new game, and just make a game around it. They already had the template, and all they had to do was basically copy and paste. Obviously, they had to make a few things because it doesn't transfer one-to-one. But it showed that you can still make a game and it still be a Bethesda game and still hold the Bethesda magic. Nobody wants to sit there and deal with your bullshit engine. Ugh. I don't fucking. And because they kept fucking up, Asha said, I'm giving it to Obsidian and there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. You should have made fucking better games.
Fucked up, man.
You should have made better games. Bro, Starfield could have been something fucking special. It could have been something fucking special. Did you play Starfield?
Nope.
Do you want to know the funniest fucking thing in Starfield?
That she turns into a plant if in one of the universes?
No. It is the dumbest thing. Just bear with me. We're in a game about space flight and traveling between different fucking systems, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Why the fuck is there no telecommunications? They have short-range communications, but why the fuck do they not have quantum communication? Why is it that
it's hard to set up?
Why the fuck?
Because sending electronic messages is stupid, right?
Why the fuck is there shortwave, but in order to turn in a fucking quest, I have to go back to the goddamn planet, and or just a delivery quest. I can't just send the delivery package. I can't just deliver it and then send the telemetry back and say I've delivered it. And they're like, all right, cool. Here's your payment. Goes like, all right, come. The only time you need to do that is when you're sending the payment through, right? But they're not using actual cash. They're using fucking credits. So it's not like you need the physical credits. So they can just send it through the electronics. Bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Almost every mission in that game is like, could have been relegated to this could have been a phone call. That was one of the biggest issues I ever had with that game. Not to mention the space flight wasn't actually space flight. You see that planet? It's not an actual planet. It's a motherfucking.
off that.
Oh. Oh, the only saving grace about that game, Astro, and everybody, you can sit there and judge me for it, is I pirated that shit.
Yo ho.
I pirated that game.
Self-heal possible. How do I self-heal this?
When they say self-heal, it means that it'll go away on its own. You can't actually heal yourself with your own medicine and shit.
Oh, it'll just fuck off as time passes. Okay.
Maybe. I don't like how they set that system up because it could self-heal or it could progressively get worse. I honestly think it would have been better for them to allow you to self-heal certain things, but they won't allow that because then it fucks the system up and people will intentionally hurt themselves.
Get hurt,
yeah. So just to grind it. But yeah, no. Starfield could have been something special. Again, a lot of games. Okay, what was the other one? I don't know if you ever played Anthem, which I hope you didn't, because holy shit. Yeah, no, okay. So Anthem had the benefit. Anthem could have benefited from looking at Destiny as a game, right? Anthem's verticality, the ability to fly around and shoot while flying and being able to do like there was the systems in place in that game were interesting. They could have been good. But the problem with that game is that they didn't want to be compared to Destiny, which you're making a looter shooter, you stupid piece of shit. What else are we going to compare you to?
Warframe.
Still a looter shooter. What else are we going to... There's not that many looter shooters on the market. You got Destiny, you got Warframe, you got fucking The Division. Their entire design philosophy is we don't want to be compared to those. And I'm like, oh. You ever look like you don't have kids, so you probably won't feel, but you ever met that one person where you're just kind of like you ate paint chips as a child, didn't you? That's
mean. I don't know what the lead paint tastes like. I feel like I missed out.
Like, that's what it feels like with a lot of the developers in the past. Like, Anthem came out like fucking not 8 years ago. When did Anthem come out? God damn.
Sadie dog, you okay?
Anthem. That's not what I said at all, but thank you.
Oh!
Okay. So Anthem's release date was 2019, just before COVID hit. And unfortunately, it didn't have the benefit of being everybody's inside and wants to play a fucking COVID game. You know what I'm saying? It was that bad. Do you realize how bad of a game how bad you have to do for your game to crash and burn during COVID? When everyone is trapped inside. All right. But no, ladies and gentlemen, it sounds pedantic and nitpicky when I say shit like that. But I love video games, and I want video games to do well. I will say that I do have a certain contempt for certain video games, and that I do want them to simply end the franchise to end because there's no reason to milk the series. There are a lot of people who will have hopium and be like, well, I want it to do better. At this point, certain games, in my eyes, don't need to do better. They just kind of need to go. They just need to be taken out back and just given the old yellow. Because we're at a point where they're milking franchises and series where they're no longer... It's not so much that they're not fun to play as the fun has been taken out and replaced with profit. So they've taken out the fun and replaced it with finance, essentially, which is not fun to me. I want video games to do well, but I also will admit that they're just at a certain point, certain games just need to go. Like, I kind of think Halo needs to go. I love Halo to death. But after Reach, that was Bungie's last game, mind you. That was Bungie's last Halo game. After Reach, Halo 4 was alright. But the downfall was Halo 5. And then Halo Infinite, I didn't even bother with, I'll be honest. Where did that fucking land at? I need to find that so I can use that. Because I know that wall got placed somewhere it shouldn't have. Halo Campaign Evolved is not getting great. It didn't even do well on Game Pass. It did terribly on Steam. No one, not even people, your flagship franchise is dead in the water. The only thing I can take away from it is that it just needs to go. It just take it out back, and and that's it. I also think that.
Oh, here we go.
What's up?
Oh, I just got back. Were you going off?
I was definitely going off. Like I said, basically that I think Halo should just be sunsetted permanently. Like just take it out and back, give it the old yeller. Apparently, Campaign Evolved did not do well, and that's not an apparent. It just didn't do well. Like the numbers on Xbox are terrible. The numbers on Steam are worse. The numbers on the fact that I can say this and it not be a joke. The numbers on PlayStation, I'm assuming, are even worse. Do you know how much of a we live in a world where Halo is available on fucking PS on the PlayStation? Like that. If you would have told me this shit pre-2010, if you would have told me this shit like in 2008 when Halo 3 came out, that hey, they're gonna put Halo on PlayStation at one point, I would have probably gotten into a fight with you. Now it's not even a joke. It's like it was like along with Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard and Sony owns Bungie. Like, could you, like 20, oh my God, bro. Like 20 years ago, no, if you would have said that, somebody would have looked at you weird and probably like called you a bunch of slurs. Now it's not even a meme. We can't meme about this shit no more. That's how bad it is.
It's all right. Just let them take themselves out. It's okay.
Well, yeah.
We know what gamers want.
all of the flagship franchises that made PlayStation and Xbox what they are.
Right. They turned from. I can't. Go ahead.
I was like, and from to a lesser extent, Nintendo, because Nintendo isn't, bro. Okay, their Metroid Prime game that they released for $40. Do you know what they did to get their $80 price?
What's that?
They sold the soundtrack for an extra $40.
They what?
You heard me.
I didn't know.
They sold. Okay, they
The
released
soundtrack
they released the game without a soundtrack.
Without music.
Music.
Oh, you know what? I would hit somebody. If you sold me a game without music, I would be mad.
When I heard that, I was like, Nintendo is out here making Xbox and PlayStation look like the good guys. Because what do you mean you released a game with no soundtrack and then decided to sell it back to us for $40 fucking dollars?
It's like one step below the Mac $100 monitor stand.
Oh my God. Please, let's not. Oh, when I heard that shit, I was like, what do you mean you're paying $100 for a stand? What do you mean you're paying $100? Bro, when I heard it, bro, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was satire. It wasn't satire. And I already had very little faith in humanity as it is, but holy shit. And people bought it. People bought. Woosah. Woosah, brother. Woosah. It'll be okay. Woosah. People bought it. Catch Microsoft out here trying to sell $100 stand and see how fast people laughed at their ass. How captured do you have to be to happily pay for a proprietary stand for Mac? Oh, ooh. The first time, bro, I had, you know how, you remember in Boondocks where they were talking about, you know, the moment when two brothers meet and they have an irrational moment between each other.
Yeah. I'm very familiar. What are you talking about? This is a perfectly good excuse to throw your life away.
It was that, but my brain was like, they did that, but with consumerism. And I can't. There's no way. Every time I think that people are smarter than that, they prove me wrong in the dumbest way possible.
Why would they be smarter than that?
Bro, I am not comfortable with the fact that I know I'm dumb. And then I realize that most people out there, they're dumber than I am.
That's because they don't know that they're dumb. Or they don't think that they are.
That might be worse.
Remember, thinking that you're smart is the fastest way
to be
being an idiot. Assuming that you know everything you can, man.
Bro, the first thing I was taught as a child is don't assume you know shit. Assume that whenever a new piece of information, assume that whatever information they're about to speak on is something that you have no idea about, and listen attentively, because you might learn something. Even if it might be something that you never wish you had learned in the first place, because that's usually how it goes. But anyway, Nintendo fanboys, and I say fanboys because normal people would have saw that they are selling you a soundtrack, selling the soundtrack back to you, and then said no, and then fucking refunded the game. Oh, that's the other thing. Nintendo is so full of themselves, they don't do refunds. You buy that shit, you stuck with it. I just...
Hey, Demi.
Hey, how you doing?
I dropped the kiddo off this morning for school.
Ooh.
He was crying. Poor boy.
Spent the whole summer with you, and now he has to go to school and not see his mommy all day.
Oh, it's okay. He'll be all
Oh,
right.
he's not gonna see me until 2:15 because that's when I pick him up, and I'm gonna have to drop him off again for therapy, and he's gone to 6.
Hey, look on the bright side. He'll definitely get over it quick once the schedule sets in.
But yeah, at least for the first week, we get to walk. I get to walk him to class.
Until they get used to it. Until he gets used to it, yeah, man.
Oh yeah, no, he's always gonna have somebody like escort him to class. Because that's what they do for the little ones, and also he's autistic. But I'm hungry, but I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to cook anything. I'm emotionally exhausted.
You got okay. So do you have like any like ramen or some shit with some like do you have ham cubes laying around?
No, I don't have ham cubes. I have Shen ramen. Ramen. I got some eggs.
You just do ramen and eggs.
That's also cooking because it's a packet, not a cup. I wish it was in a cup.
Listen,
goodness.
you're hungry and you need to eat. Beggars can't be choosers, girl.
Not with that.
Make yourself some food so you don't end up with like a food headache or some shit. Are you gonna snap in place, or you just gonna sit there? Thank you, ma'am.
I could order Taco Bell.
Stop.
But
no,
I'm also really
no.
No,
Don't waste money. Don't waste money. Just make your food. Just make your food, Emmy.
Also
Don't-
craving like tteokbokki and kimbap. Like that sounds really good right now.
Girl, if you don't just make yourself a ramen packet to stop trying to waste money.
I mean, today is stipend day, so.
I've
It's time to waste some money.
Shut the fuck up, Astro. You shut
It's
your
payday, bro. It's time to waste some money.
No, don't do it. Don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. He will lead you astray. He is the devil on your shoulder.
Nah, bro.
I'm
Not the
name-
devil. I'm just out here being like,
Do
you know, I bet there's like a special
it.
on a
Bro.
fast food place nearby.
My man is that.
So
angel
you
with
wouldn't
the
really
freaking
be
halo.
spoiling yourself too much.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, with the prices fast food be charging, it might as well be. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, if
McDonald's-
if I really wanted to and save myself the delivery fee, I can just order and go pick up.
I mean, you could also do that. Okay, if you're gonna order some shit, I would prefer that you do that. I be telling everybody that. when they
Yeah,
order through DoorDash.
yeah.
I'm like, Don't.
And it's only 5 miles from my house.
It's like a 10.
It's not like I'm. It's,
Either that or go get a pizza place.
Shut the fuck up,
I'm not-
Astro.
I'm not doing pizza. Like
Oh,
the
no.
reason why I'm thinking of tteokbokki and kimbap because together they're delicious, and also I can consume quickly.
Oh. You want the food in your belly immediately. It's not necessarily about the taste so much as it is about.
Well, no,
satisfaction.
but tteokbokki and kimbap are just fucking delicious. Period. Kimbap. Shut the fuck up. Let me see, and these are appetizers, so it's the tteokbokki's like $13 and the kimbap is like $6.25.
That is $20. That is $20 that you could be saving if you just make yourself some goddamn ramen at home.
What the? Actually, no, I can't use the heartburn. excuse.
Do it, Emmy. You know it to be true.
But wait, I
Just
fell
make
down the
ramen.
thing, so the skull's gotta be here somewhere, right?
Make the ramen. Do it.
Oh, but the
Ooh,
sodium though. The sodium.
I mean, you don't have to put the flavor packet in. Like, is it? To be fair, I don't think it's a lot of sodium. Or you could like.
It's enough for my kidneys.
My
My kidney stones.
Do you have any low sodium options, like seasoning? or
Options?
something? Really?
Nope, not at the moment. Yeah, no, not at the moment, unfortunately.
Damn.
Because my husband we tend to cook chicken and rice a lot,
Right.
so we keep it low sodium either ways. Like we barely use salt. I mean, trust me, we know how to use spices. My husband smokes meat. We use spices.
Right. But
But
that's
other
still-
than that, we keep low sodium.
Okay.
Like God, my husband has like this lemon pepper seasoning. It's so
Oh,
good.
God, yeah. I'm assuming the lemon pepper. The lemon pepper doesn't have a lot of sodium in it, correct?
No, it doesn't.
All right. Well,
Like, let me go take a look at it. Let me go
Make-
take a look. Because if I'm wrong, I'm like, shit, stones.
I was about to say, because if it does have a low sodium, just replace the flavor packet with that, and then do you have like it other than eggs as the protein? Do you have any other protein that you can put into it?
I mean, I got some leftover chicken.
Then just you can shred that up if it's not shredded already and put it inside there too.
Actually, 1 second. What else can I do with chicken? What else can I do with chicken? Let's see here. I know our taco seasoning has quite a bit of sodium. Where's my lemon pepper one? I swear to God, my husband never puts shit back where it needs to go. I'm gonna kick his fucking ass. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Sorry, bro, you're on your own. That is, I can't help you there, my man.
Well, we have this cowboy seasoning. It has 180 milligrams per 4th teaspoon.
I don't know if that's a lot
Which
or
is not bad. It's not. It's not, and also it gets like spread all over the chicken, so it's like a 4th teaspoon actually covers about a good portion of that chicken. So I'm probably having like 220 milligrams of sodium, and I only really eat one piece of chicken.
So is that like a viable replacement?
Yeah, it is.
So then just do that, you know, like
Because
instead of
let me tell you the sodium in one packet of ramen. Are you prepared?
A lot.
shut up.
810 milligrams of sodium in a. Okay.
Hey, they want you to make. They want to make sure you taste it.
The only reason I be eating that shit is because I got that low blood pressure, which is so gross.
Same.
Ooh, that's an extra high roll for you, sir.
I hope my son eats his lunch today. I packed him a good lunch.
It's always good to have a perk like that.
Also, do have salad.
What
I do
perks do
have
you
salad.
have, Flame?
What do you mean? What kind of perks? What are we talking about?
Like my thumbs are weird. They can bend far backwards.
Yeah, my shit can't do that. You're double jointed.
Yeah, I got double jointed thumbs.
I don't really know.
I also
I
got
have-
really good rhythm. That's good. I like that.
I have an abnormally depressed heart rate.
So you got a low heart rate. I don't know if that's a perk or not.
I mean, I saw my doctor recently. She says I have amazing blood pressure.
I pound salt and I still get the the low blood pressure symptoms.
I also do have an iron deficiency.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
don't retain heat all that well.
Oh no.
I retain heat just fine. Actually, no.
I can deal with, like, here's the thing. I can deal with hot weather like no one's business. It's 110 outside. I'm wearing a jacket. I may be sweating, but I'm chilling. As soon as the winter months come around, you best believe my ass is staying in the house. Like, I already don't like going outside, but I can deal with being outside for 8 hours in the sweltering sun.
Time for
Because
a
I don't
boss
give a
fight.
fuck.
I can't because I actually get sick.
No, I can't do that. I won't like it. I can do it, but I won't like it.
Yeah, no, look, I get legit sick.
Like, if we're
And I
out on
can,
the
and
water.
I'm prone, and well, if I'm in the water, I'm fine because somehow my body's being regulated. But if I'm
Look.
like in the water, but yeah, no, just being out in the sun, like just walking, yeah, no, I'll get sick if I'm out too long.
I can be out in the water for like out on, not in, on the water, on a boat, no sunscreen, sun beating down on me, and I won't fucking care.
Oh
I
no,
have-
I get sunscreen. I get sunscreen.
I just get darker. That's all.
Yeah, I don't want skin cancer. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh man, but that kimchi pancake looked good too.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it and go make food in your kitchen. Stop doing that. Stop looking at the apps and just go make food in your kitchen. Oh my god. Over here making yourself hungry and shit, or hungrier, talking yourself out of stuff. Just do it. Just do it.
Let's try this fight solo first.
I'm about to over design this bitch.
Ooh. Ooh.
Stop it. Stop it.
I found something better.
Oh. It better be in
Spring
your house.
roll.
Were they spring rolls that you found in your house?
No, but it's 2 miles from my house.
In me.
And I can get a banh mi.
Emmy, stop spending money and just make food in your house for right now. Wait, when's your grocery day? So you can just like.
Oh, it was yesterday.
Oh. Oh.
Yesterday.
Girl, just make food in the house, damn. I'm gonna over design this whole thing. I don't have to, but I'm gonna.
I get a banh mi sandwich. How much is the spring rolls?
Now I want sushi, goddammit. I hate this shit.
I mean, I do have an all-you-can-eat sushi place right by my house.
I didn't
like
see
literally
like,
a mile down the road.
You didn't have to say that. I didn't,
Yeah. Yep. Nope.
Like far away. It's gonna look super incomplete. But if I do it right, I can get the design almost out of it.
Excuse me.
You are. It is almost lunchtime.
It is.
I get all 5. Line everything up.
What do you have?
Fuck is going on, brother?
What boss are you
No,
fighting?
if I really wanted to go spend my money, I go to Luscious Dumplings. That's always worth the drive to go sit and
Luscious
eat.
dumplings.
Yes, it's a Chinese dumplings and noodles. And I always get their sesame noodles. And I always get soup dumplings. Like pork and shrimp soup dumplings.
Okay, can we stop talking about this, please? I'm hungry.
No.
No.
Not even. I think I got hit once.
But who were you fighting again?
Void King.
Oh yeah, I haven't actually tested the fist build out on him yet, but I will later, probably today.
Oh yeah, you don't open till 5 o'clock. Jesus.
Are they like a bar or something?
From the looks of it, yeah. They open at 5 and close at 11:30.
That is 11:30.
So they're more of a night. Yeah.
11:30 at night, like
Yeah.
what?
11:30 at night.
What?
They're only open 6 hours.
That's not a lot of time.
It's mainly open for dinner.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Even though I think they probably rake in money if they did lunch, or maybe that was what they decided.
If you're not a big restaurant, you will lose money on lunch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Especially
And
nowadays.
also it's a Japanese Korean fusion restaurant. So they only really let me pull up their menu again. Oh, because they're hibachi.
Hibachi's definitely that's more nighttime type of stuff. Like you're going
Yeah,
out with your
hibachi.
friends.
Yeah. Yeah. It's mainly a hibachi restaurant. That's why. Crazy Katsu. Are you just closed for the day? Oh, you're a food truck. But they have a specific destination. Ooh, but a chicken cutlet sandwich? Ooh.
Emmy.
I
you
know.
have food
I know.
in your house. Stop
Food
looking
that I
at-
do not want.
Like what? I know that struggle though. It's fair. That is fair. You be looking through your fridge and you're like, God damn it, I gotta cook all this shit.
And also, I think I deserve it because I just went through a really hard fucking morning. Okay.
Oh.
One looks really good, but I don't want to drive all the way to fucking base.
Dude, it's only on base?
Yeah, it's only on base. But
Yeah.
man, do they have an amazing Korean dog.
I don't know.
It's pretty good.
Now I want a chili cheese dog.
That also sounds really fucking...
And onions.
Chili dogs.
Stop it. Stop it, Astro.
The mention,
gotta go
the
back.
mention of jalapenos, I burped and acid came up.
Your body was
Maybe
like,
not today.
Nope.
Body said, don't even think about it. You ain't built for this, lady. Young lady, you're not built for this. Don't even think about it. I'll be honest with you. When I get the chili sauce, I have to cook out a lot of it because it is acidic as shit, and I do have bad acid reflux. But that's because bad acid reflux, and I used to drink hot sauce as a child, and that did not help anything as I got
No,
older.
God.
Hot sauce? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hot sauce
Yeah.
and
No,
habanero sauce.
no, my sister did that. My sister did that, and she has hella heartburn now.
Yeah. I had my mother. did
And
that.
with my mother, it's to the point even water gives her freaking heartburn.
Oh yeah, it doesn't help at all. Good God.
Water?
Nope. Water. Yes, water can give you acid. She has acid reflux.
Oh, because it's.
I mean, there's one place I really freaking love, but unfortunately, the last time I ordered from them, it was $64 just by myself.
And that's without the delivery fee.
That actually was with the delivery fee, but the delivery fee, get it, was only $2.
Oh hell no.
But I also threw in a big tip. I also threw in a tip
Yeah. See.
for the driver because it's far.
Oh okay. That is fair.
And he
but
made
also,
sure he also made sure my food was really hot.
Oh yeah. Oh, when I was. When I did
Hang on.
DoorDash.
Let me look at my fuck, where's my account?
I was gonna say
Did I
when
pick it up? Hang
when
on
I
one
did
second.
DoorDash, I bought like a really insulated bag, and it was a big one. It was huge for food and everything. And I always use that. Same thing with the pizza bags. I bought my own pizza bag and I bought my own fucking food bag.
Oh,
Shit
okay,
will come
no,
out still steaming.
the service fee, they added service fee, so the service fee was almost $10.
Well, they can service these nuts. There's no way.
Yeah. And also that included, the service fee was high because I was far. Because the delivery fee was 50 cents.
That makes no goddamn sense. Hold up.
How far was that? Like 15 miles?
There is a limit to how far they can deliver.
That is the limit.
Actually, on DoorDash, no, there's not.
There's not? Ooh.
They will adjust the price the farther you are out. Because it's 14 miles from my house.
That's 30 minutes. Minimum.
No. No.
That's like an hour.
Uh-huh. It's an hour.
15 miles?
Have you ever driven in fucking Texas?
15 miles. 15 miles here is like 30 to 40 minutes. I am...
Yeah, it's about 30 to 45 minutes. And considering the time I ordered it, it was right during lunch.
Okay, yeah, then you had rush hour.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
But man, best jajangmyeon. So good.
Mm.
But honestly, now I'm thinking about a burger. And there is a pretty good burger place right down the road.
God damn it. Okay, first off, make up your goddamn mind. Second, stop.
Well, also, nothing is open right now.
It's 11. It's almost 12 o'clock. What do you mean? What part of Texas?
Nothing
do you live
opens
in?
until 11.
What?
A lot of the Korean restaurants that are here open at 11.
Oh, it's because you're looking for a specific type of restaurant. That's why.
That's also Japanese restaurants.
They open up during the lunch rush. Yeah.
They open up right before.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, what is it? Hang on. What is this? Matcha? Ooh.
I want some matcha. I miss matcha.
I love matcha. And they have hot dogs!
Oh, damn.
They have hot dogs! Well, that's the only food they serve. The rest is tea.
Hot dogs
Honestly.
and tea. That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like a chill afternoon to me.
Well, you know what sounds really good, though?
What?
A matcha and a sandwich.
Nummy.
Doesn't that sound fucking good?
Do you, woman? Food in-house. Stop looking.
Ooh, strawberry matcha mmm.
Girl.
They have matcha pudding.
If they could get the consistency right, I don't see why not. But
Yeah, no,
also,
it's
girl. Now
I
you
love
just
tortilla.
window shopping. Now you just window shopping.
Cheese taro smoothie? Ooh. Yeah, no, I am window shopping at this point. But it looks good, though. It's definitely a place to try when I'm craving a matcha.
Come on. Gotta jump in the building real quick and see what I got going on.
Some places I can't order because DoorDash now has a fucking subscription.
You should be grateful for that. DoorDash is ass anyway. And I'm saying
So
that as somebody
super-
who's to deliver for them.
I wonder what Uber Eats has.
Now I'm close to here that I can actually look at stuff. Oh, oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere with the design. I really wish I had changed the lower design to have been better. But it's a learning experience.
Okay, this one gets very more specific. Why? Okay, Pelicana. Ask him a chicken.
It is lunchtime. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get food.
Uber Eats is actually ass.
Oh yeah. To be fair, most
Uber, no, Uber Eats used to have a far more selection. Now they're just ass.
I know that between
Like
Uber
it's
Eats,
really
Postmates,
funny
and
when I
Grubhub-
click on the Korean tab, right? Like it'll have those tabs of kind of specific, like Chinese, Japanese, wings, barbecue,
Yeah,
Korean,
right,
Indian,
yeah.
Thai. I click on Korean. That's what I want. Do you know what the first fucking tabs are?
What?
Target, Specs, Sprouts, Chipotle, China Rose, Liquor Bueno.
Chipotle? Hold the fuck up.
Chipotle.
Chipotle. That's a whole
It's
different
a fuck-
nationality all fucking together. Like,
The fuck? The fuck? Why are you pulling sandwiches? Just in White First Watch. That is the whitest restaurant.
we have a hell of a
I hate Uber Eats.
Okay, so what I think was, I don't know if I'm thinking about it right, but
Hang on,
Grubhub,
what about
Postmates, Uber
Grubhub?
Eats,
Yeah, hang on.
I was about to say, they're all fighting for contracts, by the way.
Yeah, no shit. And it looks like DoorDash is winning.
Oh, DoorDash is winning by a large margin.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Because they have the best rates for people who do it. If you go onto DoorDash and you do late night shit, it's like an additional 50%.
Oh yeah, no. A friend of mine works Fridays, Saturdays at like peak hours, and he rakes in money to pay his rent.
Oh yeah, you make money.
You make money.
But also take into account, you have to not turn down any fucking delivery to get to the point where you can make that money.
Actually, you
Pretty
are
damn close,
most drivers actually stick to an area.
Oh yeah.
So if they believe if the distance is where along with the tip, in which by the way DoorDash will automatically adjust that tip for that distance. Because I know with when I tipped Ilsong, I made sure to tip $12.
Twip.
I'm like, bitch, you're going 14 miles. You're probably getting $1 by every damn mile that you're going.
What I told people was, because DoorDash does like to skim tips, is if you're gonna tip, just hand me the money in person.
Actually, DoorDash got ripped for that because they were caught taking tips. Now 100% of the tips now go to Dashers.
Oh well, damn.
So they get that. They now get that money. Because unfortunately, when people started handing it in cash, drivers started leaving food behind. Like, nope. Because they would do that, put in notes, we'll give you tip at door, and they wouldn't get a tip. So,
Damn.
yeah.
Things have changed since I was driving for DoorDash then. And all it took was them fucking getting sued for the shit to fix.
They got caught. No, they got caught by the government.
Oh wow, that's even worse.
Yeah, they were in trouble because it's theft.
Yep.
It's theft of wages. But yeah, no, it looks like Grubhub and DoorDash are getting some contracts. But Hoka Hoka Fuku, oh, that is so good too. But I tend to go there in person because the best katsu ever. Tonkatsu, and they have that beautiful sauce and curry. Delish.
Oh, yo, legend! Thank you for the alert.
Yup, yup.
All right, I'm gonna go make me some damn food. I'm hungry.
Be right back.
Ooh, Chiba Hut. Now that's a sandwich. Yeah.
Today, we're making the GPT 5.6 series of models generally available. Across the family, GPT 5.6 delivers more intelligence per token and is better at staying on track, even with ambiguous prompts. Let's take a look at what it can do. I used GPT 5.6 in Codex to build a brand new card game from a short, intentionally open-ended prompt, something I'd actually want to play. The model designed the core game mechanics, generated the artwork, and shipped a working first version. But I had an idea for an even better version, so I asked it to keep going, add levels, enhance the game mechanics, customize the artwork, and create a soundtrack. I love how thorough the model is. I didn't have to worry about designing every screen, defining every interaction, or managing a stack of tickets. What I found really cool with GPT 5.6 is programmatic tool calling. When building the game, the model was able to call tools from a sandbox and avoid a lot of back and forth between the tool output and the context window. This saved me a ton of time and tokens. Another thing that makes the model so persistent are new reasoning levels above extra high that give GPT 5.6 even more thinking power. If you're using the model in Codex, GPT 5.6 is better at delegating work to sub-agents. Previous models could have access to that capability, but GPT 5.6 is trained to decide for itself when delegation is useful. With our game, the model used sub-agents to break the work up and finish it in parallel, like art and sound design. If you're using GPT 5.6 in the API, we have a flagship model for ambitious agentic work, a more balanced model, and our fast, affordable model for everyday tasks. This game is just one of many projects I've built with GPT 5.6, and I can't wait to see what you make. Happy building.
What you do with your body affects your brain, and what you think with your brain also has an effect on the physiology of your body. It works both ways.
People have known that experience can change the brain ever since it became known that the brain was the seat of consciousness, thought, and experience. The brain must undergo change to grow and to be plastic.
Memory tends to decrease with age because our brains, like the rest of our body, tends to age, and function does not continue the way it does when we're young.
One of the things that you can do to keep your brain happy and functioning well as you get older is to have a mentally engaged lifestyle.
Every single time you move your body, you are giving your brain what I like to call a wonderful bubble bath of neurochemicals. Those neurochemicals include dopamine, serotonin, noradrenaline, endorphins. But here's the good news. You don't have to be a marathon runner to get this, because even 10 minutes of walking will start to give you immediate benefits in terms of decreasing anxiety levels, decreasing depression levels, the longevity that comes with exercise. That's what everybody needs right now.
So there are different kinds of cognitive and memory loss that occur with aging. Certain kinds of memory loss, such as forgetting where your car keys are part of the normal process of getting older. And in fact, memory peaks surprisingly early at the age of 30 and then declines gradually with time. If you forget where your glasses are, that's normal memory loss. If you forget the fact that you wear glasses, that's dementia. It's not well understood exactly what physically underlies this, although plausible candidates are loss of the brain's ability to form new connections or to easily modulate the weight of the connections between nerve cells. Those are called synaptic weights. And so those would be candidates for why the brain seems to be less plastic in certain ways as we get older. You can look in the brains of people who after death are diagnosed as having Alzheimer's disease, and they have plaques and tangles that appear to be either the causes of cell death or perhaps the residue, the aftermath of cell death. One of the best things you can do to keep your brain alive and healthy is simply improving blood flow to the brain. Another major mechanism that's been suggested is the secretion of a signaling molecule called brain-derived neurotrophic factor. It's a factor that's made in the brain that causes neurons to grow. And that factor has been demonstrated to improve plasticity in dendrites. The idea that exercise, by triggering the secretion of BDNF, this neurotrophic factor, may lead to increased plasticity and improved brain function. When challenged, we can do more, and everyone knows this. And when, in the absence of challenges, we don't necessarily reach our full potential. And the current goal is to try to find ways to stave off those cognitive losses by even a few years, because as we live longer, having a few years becomes very important.
The biggest problems are not so much with long-term memories, but really the short-term memories. So we can remember our first kiss when we were in high school, but we may not remember what we had for lunch. And because we have shrinking of the brain cells actually start to function less efficiently and do die over time. The connections between the brain cells diminish, and the neurochemical transmitters seem to have problems. So all those kinds of physiological changes contribute to problems with memory as we age. And what happens is that memory is basically stored in little neurochemical packets in the brain, so they can be changed, and our memories can deceive us very often. It's actually possible to improve our memory ability with relatively simple strategies and techniques. I often recommend that people find things that they prefer personally, things that are mentally challenging but not too difficult. So the point is to train but not strain the brain. Whether it's crossword puzzles, learning languages, playing musical instruments, it's important to try out different things and do what works for you and what's enjoyable.
Here's why there's hope for everybody, and that is the principle of brain plasticity. Brain plasticity is this idea that the brain has an extraordinary capacity to change or modify its wiring based on the environment that you put the brain in, including the physical environment. Are you walking a lot? Are you running? Are you keeping yourself physically active? These result in what I call positive brain plasticity. What is the difference between a sedentary brain and an active brain of a runner? Well, the runner's brain has higher levels of dopamine and serotonin boosted every single time that runner goes for a run. It elevates general mood state. Studies that I did in my lab showed that people that went to 3 months of spin class had overall higher mood states than people for 3 months who played video Scrabble. Those people in the exercise group also have much more growth factors going through their brain. I like to think of it like a watering can of growth factors all up and down your hippocampi. What's happening? They're growing, popping shiny new hippocampal cells, and they're making their prefrontal cortex work better. But again, everything is fluid. With brain plasticity, even if you've been sedentary all your life, you can start moving towards what I like to call bigger, fatter, fluffier, and happier brain with just 10 minutes of walking. We found same kind of benefits: better mood, decreased anxiety, depression levels, and better focus.
All right.
Physical activity is a transformative thing that you could do not only for your body, but for your brain as well.
This.
That was easy as fuck.
The
But he has two phases, right?
which one?
Oh, the blacksmith guy.
The one who's making the swords, yes.
Oh, he's upset because they're burning his shit.
Yep, and then they break the statue head off, and all of the swords on the statue head end up in him. That is a very... And the worst part is, even after the fight, the fucker is still alive. And I'm like, good lord. This was also part of when I got that part when I got to that part in the game. I was like, this game is kind of fucked. Because none of the story of what happens even tells you, well, obviously it does, but leading up to it, there's not really a reason as to why. You're just fighting him solo right now?
Parry, parry, parry. Thank you much. Parry. Parry. Oh, no parry. No parry required. Out of range. Parry. Ooh, dude. Buddy. He swings low.
He does.
Ouch.
Some of his attacks, even though they should be avoidable, aren't.
Well, they're totally avoidable.
That means I just suck at deflecting or moving. To be fair,
You just gotta. He swings mostly in front of him in wide arcs, so if you dodge behind him, he just kind of misses.
I mean, you're right. I usually just take the hits. It's when the AoEs start to happen that I really get fucked up because dodging around those is...
What's up?
His AoEs, once he starts those, like the area attacks, those are what I have real difficult with.
You can parry those, but I just dodged back or dodged behind him.
I need practice more. That's what that sounds like.
Pals around.
It's such a bad sign. What's gonna happen to us if we take all the movement all
the What can we do?
There is no way I can lose.
Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let go. On this one-way track, never hold back.
I just want to say that when I was a child, this was the shit.
Butt rock.
The game may have been, and I'm not gonna say it was hot dog ass, but the movement was pretty bad.
Oh, it was bad. Sonic just had like an accelerator in the middle of his running cycle.
I hated it so much. It made precision movement
You
absolutely.
would start running and go.
It made any type of precision movement you could make damn near impossible. I was like, I don't like this.
Oh, you had to feather that control stick so much.
So much.
And then the weird parts to make it work right. Like the first level, man. How many times did I try to turn? The fuck? I know you know exactly what I'm talking about, too.
Oh, you mean like, you mean on the beach when they immediately, like, when
on
you're
the
trying...
beach when you go, yeah. After the cliff, where you go down into the loop-de-loop and you go, oh, I guess I'm turning, and you drop it off the wall, like through the wall.
Yep.
Fucking... I was so upset. How do I leave little summon signs?
You need to. They're in the shop. I don't remember where, but you can buy them with the little one of the 8,000 proprietary currencies that they have, and you can put them down. I don't remember where though. Jesus Christ. Like, I will give Where Winds Meet this. It's an incredibly fun game. Yeah. But at the end of the day, that bitch plays like a mobile game, and so I will always have a negative feeling about it.
Bag of coins for the day, I guess.
You gotta collect all of your sign-in bonuses.
Like, I wouldn't mind spending a little bit of cash on this game, but if everything wasn't so damned expensive,
bro, you have
like, the only thing that's not is the draws, and you know those are loaded.
Exactly, bro. One of them said if you don't win a draw 219 times, you're guaranteed to win one. And
how many times?
219. I was like, no, I'm not doing that, bro. When the ship first came out, that bitch was like 40 grand. Like, the actual ship was like $40,000 USD, my dude. And people bought that shit back to back, and I just... I had a moment to myself when I heard that price. I was like... And apparently over in China, it is a thing to flex how much money you have versus other people, which people in America do that shit too, but we laugh at
that sounds like a fast way to get people to... That sounds like a fast way to take advantage of people, I'm gonna be real.
Yup.
I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you, man.
You said $1.50, not a buck, $1.50, man.
People are fucking dumb when it comes to money.
Oh, 100%. I do not disagree. Like, if you
are buying something for an appearance
in a game,
I'm
in
sorry?
a game, no, back up. In a game,
general, if you are buying something to appear like you have more money, you are an idiot. Because I hate to break it to you, it might look like it, but you don't. You don't have that much money. You don't have that much money to consistently buy these products. There's a dude out there on YouTube who buys a new fucking supercar every month. Who you flexing on?
Like, I'm not. Here's the thing. People are like, at this point, people are like, okay, but you're jealous because he's got the money. No, I'm not jealous that he's got the money. I'm fucking astounded that he's this wasteful with it.
Oh, no, you see, because we make the same amount of money. This guy, he works at the same job that I do. Let me tell you something. He doesn't have the money. And I know that because he purchased that to compensate for the fact that he doesn't have the money.
He didn't purchase it, he rented it. There's a difference.
Nah, he had to take out a loan to get it.
Nah, how did they approve him for the loan, though?
Oh, it's got a fucking rate.
Ooh.
They always do, bro. People are stupid.
I don't... Bro, that's why I could never understand why anybody... Like, your gold chain is rented. Your watch is rented.
the clothes you bought probably broke your
He's making
bank.
payments on the car. He's making payments on the clothes. He's making payments on the jewelry to the jeweler.
I can't.
If you cannot afford any of this, you're pretending that you do and making installments where these guys make more money in the long run. Whatever, man.
Because of the fucking interest. Bro, every time I saw that, I'd be like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, there's no other way to say it. You're an actual retard. There's no way you're telling me right now that you think you are actually getting anything out of this. You are actually running a net negative because you're burning dough for no other reason than appearance. I hated it so much.
But you look good doing it.
I don't give a fuck if you look good or not. It's not gonna matter when you can't pay your rent next week. Oh, it's like anyone. Like, again, this boat was 20 grand. I don't know if they took that away or changed it or whatever, but that's 20 grand that you could have spent.
Money?
Yes. You think no? Yeah. Those boats that show up that they say somebody bought, bro, that shit is expensive.
They spent 20,000 actual real life dollars.
The first time around. I don't know if they adjusted this. I don't know what the conversion is. Look, can you buy the boat in the shop? See how much it is.
Can I top up? It is 600 for 10. For 1,200, it is $200. I'm not buying that.
See if you can see if the boat is available in the shop. I don't know where.
I'm sure it is, man. There's no shot that it's not.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. But I want to know if it's there, because if you can purchase it, we can see how many pearls it is on purchase, or are they just straight up asking for money? That it would be smarter for them to just ask for them. Well, no, actually, with the pearls, they can obfuscate the price, which means they can essentially. Yeah. Like, I'm not in the game right now, because otherwise I'd be looking for that motherfucker with the quickness. I need to know, because anybody who buys that boat, like, I get it, it's like a server-wide thing. Cool, great, awesome, bro. You just burnt money on something that absolutely serves no function. The boat serves no function. What?
The free cat cosmetic is the flower you can put on top of its head.
I got the goose, and I got the goose that likes to fight, and I don't know what the fuck's with this game, and I hate it because I think they think it's cute, but the goose will challenge you to a fight and then immediately whoop your ass. Like, it is your little partner, but the goose.
Better get goosed.
Yeah, he's a drunk goose, by the way. It's a drunk goose that likes to fight. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, of course I'm gonna get the one that likes to fight. It turns out he likes to fight and whoop your ass. I don't like that. Like, he challenges you to a fight, and you have to last 40 seconds against him with 60% of your health. And this thing,
there's a fucking cosmetic that replaces your dodge effect with a raven feather trail. If you want to be extra edgy.
I mean, they already do the whole sword thing. Like, the whole anime sword thing. I don't know why, like, this is surprising. Brother, you know this. I'm afraid to continue the story in this game because it gets... There's only so much morally gray bullshit I can deal with before I just stop caring altogether. You know what I mean? And I'm not a big fan, obviously not a moral relativism in this type of game.
I get.
So, hold on. Did I fuck up? Maybe I fucked up. Must have fucked up.
Yo, is that a fan skin that's just a couple of fish? That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind slapping someone around with a fish.
Of course you wouldn't. Ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, Astrolore.
Of course, brother. God, you can get a fucking leak, of course.
It is not
And
no
just
game.
stick.
No game is complete without the optional leak weapon. Like, legitimately, no game
is complete without an optional leak weapon. If there's no leak weapon,
There's a comically large spoon, though.
that's hilarious.
So I think it would be like mounts. I'm not seeing it.
For the boat, I have no idea. I'd have to get on the game, and I'm not loading that game up. I'm playing Power World. That game takes so much computer power.
I'm looking, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe they took it out the shop? There's no way.
There's no way. People have been buying that boat.
Social items.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Astro, I don't want you. Hold on.
What's up, man?
I was lowballing it, apparently.
How many pearlsies?
I'm just gonna copy this whole little excerpt from the thing.
I care not to find out, and it's apparently not there.
I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna send this to you. It's just check the voice chat.
Oh boy.
This is what I pulled up. It's a whole lot of reading, but just pay attention to the price, because that's the only thing that fucking matters.
Can host over 100 concurrent players on a single ship. Features activities, wardrobe sharing. Guests can temporarily try on expensive outfits and cosmetics owned by the boat. Well, I don't like that.
Did you see the price?
10, 40 to 50? Like, I get there was a limited amount of them, but people are stupid, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's like S tier, yo, bad decisions. S tier. I'm gonna drop 50 grand on a fake boat.
Do you see what I mean when I said
you could get a real one?
You could actually buy an actual real fucking boat.
You could go out and buy a speedboat and put it in the water and drive it around.
Get your money's worth out of that motherfucker. Oh shit. Do you
will see motherfuckers out here saying, oh, but it makes it back. Does it?
Does it really?
Does your bank account agree with that statement?
Makes it back
or do you
my
want
ass.
your funny little pearls slowly flowing in, convincing you, gaslighting you into believing that it's worth it?
Like,
nah, man.
There's no gold sellers in this game either. Like, there's no real money trading in this game. So I can't imagine.
Bullshit. You have subscribed to bullshit.
Exactly. I can't imagine that you're actually getting anything out of this other than flexing on somebody. And then at that point,
watch how their snake oil collection slowly increases. Because you gotta pay funny wind bucks in order to get onto the boat. Wind bucks are not exchangeable for any real currency, by the way. Enjoy your hole.
God, I fucking hate it. Oh my God, they just slop.
I love it. Enjoy your financial hole.
God damn it. Like,
that's for you to enjoy and me to watch you not enjoy.
At a certain point, there has to be some level of awareness as to what you're doing. I refuse to believe. I know it's true, but I refuse to believe that there are people out there that's absolutely monumentally, exponentially, like, just egregiously fucking stupid that you would spend $40 to $50 on a virtual boat that does do nothing.
But it's
like, and people
the thing to put down common sense.
And
people out there will be like, oh, well, they need to fund the game somehow. And every time I hear that goddamn argument, bro,
I didn't know it took a $40,000 item to fund a game.
Every time
That's on me. I should go out on Etsy and put out a $40,000 fart in a can.
People, bro,
but it'll be limited edition.
Astro, we live in a world where people bought Belle Delphine's bathwater. I'm gonna need you, and I respectfully, I love you. I love you to death.
Go on
but
one
shut
of those,
up,
bro. You are so far. You don't even know. Oh my God! Have you seen those rich person websites where they buy shit that's like $5,000 for some ripped jeans?
Yes. People bought
That's
trash
what I'm
bags.
talking about, bro.
People bought trash bags. Actual goddamn trash bags made by who was it? What was it? Fucking Versace or some?
I don't know.
Ooh, they buy trash bag clothing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not joking with you. I wish I was joking with you. God.
No. My favorite is the fucking regular Levi's blue jeans that they just didn't even put any effort in. They just kind of stitched it together into a kind of shirt and then put it up there for like $3,000. Oh, you're buying shit.
If you ever, ladies and gentlemen, if you ever get a chance to just look at some of the dumb shit people will buy just to think that it's trendy and cool, just look up trash bag clothing.
I gotta just wear out some jeans to some work sites and then sell it. It'll be authentically torn.
Like when, like,
and they're like, "Whoa, what's that mean?"
People are over there like, so listen, I understand that art is opinion, but that also means I am of the opinion that your art is ass. Because there's nothing artistic about a goddamn trash bag t-shirt.
No, man. What about the jeans? The jeans shirt. Oh my God, the $3,000 jeans wrapped over the back of your shoulders and then stitched together.
Stop it. There are people out there who turn actual basketball shorts into a skirt set, and again, every time I think humanity couldn't get any dumber. Like, people can't get any more dumb, like any more stupid, any more just absolutely mentally challenged.
I am sorry to inform you. Incorrect.
They take all of my expectations. They say, hold my beer with the dumbest, toothiest fucking grin I will ever see. Shit eating doesn't even begin to describe how much mental gymnastics you gotta give yourself. Like, you have to be like, no, this is trendy. I'm gonna do it.
Makes sense.
And it just makes me sit there and be like, how are we the same fucking species? And then I'm reminded of the fact that the average person is dumb. And then I have to remind myself that the average person is, as much as I think they're dumb, even dumber than how dumb I think they are. Which is not a pleasant thought, ladies and gentlemen. $40,000 for a virtual boat, god damn it. $40,000 for a virtual fucking boat to flex on people. Like, this is why video games suck. I'm not even gonna, fuck it, I'm not fronting. This is why, this right here, this and shark cards are why, microtransactions in general are why fucking video games are hot dog water most of the time. At least the online ones. And single player games too, if I'm being honest with you. They've found a way to monetize single player games after you bought the fucking game by selling you skins and shit after.
Not the horse armor DLC, bro.
Shut the fuck up. I wish that was the only thing. I missed the horse armor. The horse armor was fantastic. Was fine.
$3, bro.
It was $3 fucking one-time purchase, and you didn't have to worry about it ending. Like, no. Todd Howard was right when he said people will buy anything. Like every time you think, oh, this thing is super dumb, stupid, expensive. Nobody would be this mentally challenged to just buy this, and then they buy it, and you're like, every expectation that you have after that is colored by that one interaction, and you're just like, I thought people were more intelligent, and it turns out that they wanted to prove me wrong. They didn't have to, but they did. Welcome to capitalism and consumerism.
Why am I getting hit with the overall? I feel this is a stupid idea.
He's like, my spider sense is tingling, and not in a good way. What the fuck's going on here? My man is like, I feel like this is a setup. I've been in a situation.
It was.
Like, fuck me. Like every time. I wonder what the next Sonic game is gonna be. I honestly think that they should stick to the Sonic Frontiers formula. Like, sure, go back to maybe like the peak of Boost was Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, I was gonna say Unleashed is.
I would want them to continue that, but like, it's Sega, and they're allergic to keeping a good idea. To be fair, I mean, whenever there's a good idea, well, they're allergic. Well, no, I can't say that either. Sonic Frontiers was a huge departure from what they normally did, and they were probably nervous as fuck about that game. I don't know. Take the Boost games, add a Child Garden, bring back Chaos Drives and Animals, and I think you've got a pretty decent game. I'm not letting that go. Bring back the fucking Child Garden, you goddamn cowards. Bring me back my fucking child. And honestly, with things how they are, like with how things are today with online connectivity, you could use the Child Garden to like face other people's child. Like, I don't think this is a lose-lose. Child racing would be amazing as an online feature. I don't know. Did I peak my mic? Did you hear any of that, Astro?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It would be nice. I would love to pit my child against your child and see who could kick each other's ass.
Child karate would be grudge matches every goddamn time.
Oh, yeah. It's the salty run back, man.
Oh, hell
it's always
yeah.
the salty run back that counts.
I'm gonna straight up
catch me. I'm the guy. Oh, I won the salty run back. Totally deserved. Peace out.
The problem is, what's gonna happen is, you're gonna want to fight me again. I'm gonna win. We might feel some type of way about it. Now I gotta go grind a couple of fucking levels. Grind a few levels, get some fucking animals and some chaos drives. Grind some rings to get some child fruit so I can power you up even more, and then get the run back, because I'm not letting this shit stand.
And then I'm gonna come back with like a chaos chow, and you're gonna be like, why?
And then it's gonna happen again. See, I think that's perfectly reasonable. That would be a great fucking. It's the perfect loop. Oh, I got my ass beat. Okay, that's all right. All right, okay.
So check out this chaos chow that I made only out of power and speed.
So you speed blitz the absolute fuck out of me.
Yep, it's just got power, speed, and health maxed. Nothing else.
But then I've got flying and stamina, so while you're absolutely beating me, I can just keep dodging your attacks and nothing happens. The one time I do land a hit on you, it does absolutely fucking nothing.
And I'm gonna have nothing but stamina and power, and you're gonna walk up and be like, I'm gonna dodge every hit, and he's gonna go, BAM! And just rock you in one. Or with not stamina and power, with flying and power. And then he's just gonna come up and rock you.
And then I gotta go to speed and stamina. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's never, I love it.
It's never gonna end. There's gonna be an endless match of rock, paper, scissors, because if anybody goes full stat spread, they're a jackass.
Exactly. It's like, no, you've ruined the fun now. Now
That's
it's
not what the point of that is.
No.
God damn it.
There would be that one person we would meet online, that one asshole who's got a full stat spread. They're all S rank. And you're like, bro, this isn't even gonna be fun because it's just gonna be, ugh. The whole point is, yeah. Now we gotta actually like sit here and like min-max whole stats. No, bitch, I did this so, but it would still be fun. The racing one, people would have specific childs for it. It'd only be speed and it'd only be stamina. Speed, power, and stamina. Sometimes flight. There's a lot of them that do have like shitty flight. And this is, fuck me. Sega, I know you're not listening, but if you are listening on the off chance, because maybe, do it. Fucking do it. Do it, you fucking cowards. Give me what I want. You could make so much money off of this. It wouldn't even be funny. It'd be hilarious, actually. Financially hilarious. Because then you just be able to, like, give me the remake of Sonic Adventure 2 that I want, but with the boost formula that I want, that you could just add into it and then just, like, you know. Damn, the top of this building is looking fucking beautiful. I over-designed the shit out of this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to put some walls on this bitch.
Is made for special occasions.
You mean like this one?
Oh, I forgot to put some rails here. I have a tendency to fall off the edge of shit. That's not where I want it, but I'll delete that later. They should totally bring back Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I think now would be a perfect time for them to experiment with some of their older IPs. It would be a great time now, like a great time now for them to experiment with some of their older IPs. I think Billy Hatcher could make a great resurgence. Especially with the Sega cross-team racing. Yeah. Or cross-worlds racing. They could totally do it. They won't, but they should. Also, just to rub it in, Sega's Crossworlds Racing made more money than Mario Kart, which is hilarious. Like, I'm gonna throw shade as hard as possible because fuck Nintendo. They trapped fucking Pocket Bear in a 2-year legal battle because they couldn't stand that somebody was doing something they did but better.
Bro, I think the favorite part of all of that for me was the fact that it was their laziness that kicked them in the pants.
Oh yeah.
Pokemon fan games came out with throwing spheres to catch Pokemon in a 3D world first, before Nintendo did, so their legal bullshit fell apart.
Well, yeah. That's correct.
Because they were lazy.
If you would have...
Man, it's almost like pursuing a thing that could be construed as an art form, as a passion, is a better move than pursuing it monetarily.
Brother, I want to tell you something. And I hope you understand how Nintendo thinks. Do you know for the longest time, Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire were all priced at $34.99 at GameStop. But if you tried to buy it brand new, it was still full price. They never once reduced the price on those games, even brand new. And we all know that after a while, certain products depreciate in value. After a while, Nintendo would not allow their games to be sold at a discount unless it was used. And even then, the used price was $34.99. That's Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. Red and blue were even worse. Red and green. Blue never released in America because Nintendo, again, is a bunch of cowards. But still, I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen. Also, like, that whole also goes into the digital prices for games don't get discounted anymore. And that just has to do with the whole gaming sphere as a whole. They don't want to reduce prices on digital products because they don't see it depreciating in value, which I don't know if they know this or not, but if your game...
Oh, I think it depreciates.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I don't know if they know this or not, but if nobody's buying your game that's been out for 2 years at $69.99 anymore, you should probably drop that fucking price. Like, I regularly see only time a game gets a resurgence on Steam, at least, is when that game is heavily discounted. Otherwise, no one even touches it. So that should say something. But it's not the developers. It's the executives and the shareholders. Because they don't want to drop the price. But again,
stop picking TikTok shop products by vibes. What if I
that's
told you there's a tool that reads every single review for
that would require them to be self-aware, and that also would have to make them admit that they were wrong. And shareholders don't like being told they're wrong.
In about 90 seconds. Yeah, you read that right. With fast
Or mostly, I think the CEOs don't want to tell the shareholders they're wrong. I don't know how that shit works.
Exact pain points buyers are already talking about in their reviews. Zero guesswork. Zero.
And the only reason I don't know how that shit works is because I don't care to understand how that shit works. All I know is that people up the top don't seem to understand that people on the bottom buy shit at a discount. Buy a lot more at a discount. And Nintendo should also totally resell cartridges. I have 3 DSs with Game Boy slots in them, and I would happily buy a cartridge of any of the games that came out. Fuck, I still have my old Battle Network copy from fucking forever ago. That makes me destroy that. That is not the droid I'm looking for. This is... Bam. I'm gonna have to do that. See, now that I'm thinking about it, I might as well make my own child garden with my own shit. See if I can't program that in an engine and then just release it as its own little game. That's one of those, fine, if you won't do it, fine, I'll do it myself. Like, the people's, I forget which channel it is, but they're still working on Project 06.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, that thing is a mess.
Oh, yeah.
It's been 20 years, man.
Oh, bro, listen. It was it's supposed to be Sonic Adventure 3, and what it ended up being was Sonic Adventure 0 at that point. Like, good God.
Who's bad?
Bad. No, bad. Bad is... How do I put this? Bad is preferable to damn near unplayable, okay? Like, I would prefer a bad game to a game that's just unplayable. And again, it wasn't here's the caveat to that, by the way. The PS3 version worked fine. It was the Xbox 360 port that they did not bother cleaning up. They ported it directly from the PS3 to the Xbox 360 and didn't bother doing any quality testing with it. That's why it was so bad. The infrastructure was absolute ass, and they didn't bother fixing it. Like, I know the PS3 version had some problems with it, but it was nowhere near as the Xbox 360 one, and that's the one. That was the version that people played the most. Well, it's because the Xbox at the time, Xbox 360 and PS3, obviously the only game in town, but like Xbox 360 was more popular than PS3 at the time. The more people had an Xbox 360 than the PS3. Like, they won that console generation, and then they lost the Xbox One generation, but that was because the dipshit, that fucknut, I don't remember his goddamn name, that fucknut decided, let's turn the Xbox into an everything system, which was a stupid idea. Like, egregiously fucking dumb. And then he did the first, what was it he said? Like, we do have an Xbox system that plays games. It's called the Xbox 360. And I was like, yep, that's it. It's over. The moment he said that, I was like, oh, yep, nah, Xbox lost this one. And then they fired his ass and brought in Phil Spencer. What's his name? Don Matrick? Was that what it is?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to shit like that.
I was a console warrior back then. I was an Xbox fanboy, and then I got a PC, and then I stopped caring. And then I saw consoles start to go down in quality. Well, mostly Xbox. Because when they turned the Xbox into basically the nanny stock, yeah, it was Don Matrick, dumb motherfucker. Once they tried to turn the Xbox basically to a localized PC, which consoles were already heading in that direction to begin with, honestly, like, anyone who says otherwise is lying in themselves. Consoles are basically they were meant to be low power PCs, basically, like lower affordable versions of PCs. That's what it was. And the fact that you still had discs that came with it so that you could do physical collection was its biggest draw for a lot of people. But Xbox then introduced DRM, which I really didn't like. They started doing, like, I was playing Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, and they made you sign in with an online pass, and it was a singular code that you can only use once. And if you bought the game, you had to buy another one. You had to buy another code in order to play that game. Obviously, that was quickly shit canned because no one was gonna pay twice for a game that they purchased at GameStop. So yeah, that idea was shelved, and instead they baked it into games so that it had to do a constant online check, which it was supposed to be anti-piracy, but all that did was make piracy worse. Because if you're gonna, in a single-player game, by the way, in a single-player game, for everybody's listening, your single-player game needs to have an online check. Why does a single-player game need an online check?
Important.
Why does a game that has no online functionality whatsoever need to have an extra online check? What point is there to that? And so people learn how to crack this shit just to be spiteful. So, of course. And now Sony's doing this whole, by 2028, there will be no more discs. And I just laughed because I'm like, you want people to pirate your shit, don't you? You'd want people to just pirate your games, huh? Also, like, I don't know how it's, like, I know share prices aren't really everything when it comes to how well it is, how well a business is doing. That's not how you spell decision. Total stock actually rose 7%. Ugh, gross.
I don't understand that, man.
I don't either.
What do they think is gonna happen?
Well, they think, well, they're not wrong because consume the slop. People are fucking stupid. We just got done talking about how there are motherfuckers out there buying a $40,000 virtual boat to flex on people. So
No, bro, the virtual boat.
We just got done
everything. Oh, the pickle. Yeah, that one. That one's a bit stupid.
We just got done talking about how people will actually. There are people out there who still play gotcha games. Listen to me, like, hear me now. People out there play gotcha games. Listen, okay, like, gotcha game players, I don't want to rag on you, but I will. I'm going to be on your ass like I'm on the people who play football games and do the Madden Ultimate Team bullshit. I'm going to be on you like I'm on them because there's no difference between you two. The only difference is you have an anime waifu and they get a sports character, a sportsman, like a sports person, like a fucking athlete. That is the only fucking difference. That is it. I put you both in the same category because both you chuckle fucks will spend egregious amounts of money trying to get the one character or the one athlete you want. And then when the next game comes out in the iterations, you don't get to keep your shit either. So I'm gonna make fun of both of you. Listen, I gotta, fair is fucking fair. All right, I've already made fun of myself for being a person who used to pre-order. Anthem was probably one of the biggest fucking decisions, like dumbest decisions I ever made in my entire life. And that's saying something because I was there day one for Destiny 1. Destiny 1 release was terrible. Not terrible in terms of number, terrible in terms of content and retention. And then we discovered that all of the extra content they were gonna release, all of it was already on the fucking disc. God, when everyone found that out, shit went sideways so fast. Like, ugh. And mind you, this is when they were coupled with Activision Blizzard. This is when they were working with Activision, which honestly should have told you a lot. They left Activision, but they still kept Activision's business policy. Just let my games be fun without all of the nickel and diamond and shit. Like, why can't you just make fun game be fun? Why fun game gotta cost me money? Cost me more money after purchase? Why are you charging me an arm and a leg after I've purchased the game? A single player game for more cosmetics and shit. I will say to GTA's credit, I will say this, to GTA's credit, every update that they released has been free. But the only reason that it was free is because ridiculous amounts of people bought shark cards. So, like, I don't know what to do with that. Do I want these stairs to match on the post? No, we're gonna put walls up around here. We don't need to make it all bam, bam, bam. Oh, not there. Bam. Bam.
Growing up,
No, not that. Boom. 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 God damn it. I bet you my ass is intended it down. I don't sound. I did not. Son of a bitch. I knew I was the dick itself. Now. It would fit. Those piles aren't coming up here. It's not in my mouth. Here it is. Is it one square away or two squares? That is 3 squares. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, it's 2 squares. Okay. So. I could match everything. The exteriors. Alright, yeah. That works. In front of the door, it is. That staircase there will match the room at the bottom later.
Sadie, get up. Come on, get up. Get up. Pick up. Outside. Pooping goes outside. You wanna go outside? Let's go outside. Come on.
That was urgent. He was like, oh, hell no. You said, oh, hell nah. You said, Sadie, get up.
She's been pooping herself constantly. I'm not about it.
I mean, you did say she got into she started eating dead meat, so.
And that's finally out of her system, it seems.
Driving your dream car or your daily commuter. The Mobile One team knows that.
Again,
It's why
dogs
we
be
created Mobile One Advanced Motor
dogging, man.
It cleans your
Or your
engine
dog
in one
specifically.
oil change. And
I don't think I'll ever.
extended engine life, delivering performance, protection, and cleanliness for vehicles of all ages. All to help keep your engine running like new, whatever you're driving. Visit Mobile
Well, that's not true. My dog like licking paint off of walls. So, no, I can't say that I've never had a dog like that. I specifically had a dog that liked to eat paint chips.
Well, they all do that because lead paint tastes sweet.
I wish they wouldn't. It doesn't help their intelligence any when they do.
Oh, please.
Oh my goodness.
Like, lick something, like eat something normal, like cotton or like one of the toys or some shit. Like, why lead? Why you gotta be a stereotype, dog? Why you gotta be a stereotype? You ain't gotta be a stereotype. You don't have to be a dumb dog. You can be a smart dog. You can be like a Shiba Inu or some shit. Although, I don't know if anybody, like, you gotta be a different type of person to deal with a Shiba Inu. Them motherfuckers are independent kind of assholes at the same time. Like, or you could get a husky, but huskies require.
That's too much energy, bro.
Yeah, nah, bro, I'm not about that. Huskies, Belgian Malinois, fucking any dog that requires that I leave the house for 2 hours at a time, I can't do it, which is why I don't have dogs. That's why I literally tell everyone, they say, you should get a dog. And I'm like, no, fuck that. That's a responsibility I don't want. No, just no. They're like, your girls would love it. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm the one who has to take care of it. Fuck you. And I'll be honest with you, like I spent most of my childhood having dogs. I'm good, dog. I'm so good on that.
Oh my god.
Like,
I get it. I totally fucking get it. Like, what the hell?
Like, I understand people want to be dog parents, but I'm like, nah. I'll go through my... Number one, I when I was still married, we had a pit bull, a pit box was a brindle pit bull, a pit boxer, and a boxer, and I was already done at that point. Like, my beautiful little brindle pit, I hope she's happy in the little dog park in the sky. She got fucking stage 4 cancer, poor baby. But like, the pit boxer mix and the boxer started attacking each other. So the pit boxer had to go. The boxer had too many surgeries on him because of the pit boxer. So the last time they had to put him down. I'm like, I'm done with animals, dog. And then we had a dwarf hamster. We had 2 dwarf hamsters and a rat. I was like, I'm done with animals. Okay,
A rat?
Yes.
Like an actual rat?
Yes, an actual fucking rat, like a full blown fucking like. It was a pretty chunky little rat. It wasn't little. I'm gonna be honest with you. She was big. She was big, and she died. And then our little dwarf hamster named Nuka died, and I was like, I'm done with this shit. Like, it wasn't the heartbreak so much as it's just I don't care about the responsibility anymore. I was so done. Like, I was like, at that point, if you have an animal, don't try to force me to take care of that shit. It's your responsibility now. I'm washing my hands of that entire goddamn situation. Like, my mom even tried to get a dog or tried to take care of a dog, and she couldn't keep up with it because dogs require you to go out and walk everywhere. And I'm not saying she was a homebody because she honestly isn't. But she just could not deal with the energy of a dog, like, regardless of what it was. Some dogs like to actually go out and run around.
Oh, Sadie, woo.
Did she fart?
Okay, pup.
Oh,
no, she sneezed, smacked her head on something.
That...
You okay, pup? You want some water? You want to go outside? You want...
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. I love it.
Yep.
Do I have to do Ooh, Do I have to make it this convoluted? No, but am I going to? Fuck yes. This is one of the best parts about building in a survival game for me. Is once I get the survival part down and everything is functional, then I can get the ridiculous part. Then I can start on the other part, which is me absolutely over designing everything I get my hands on. Ugh. And making it look like ridiculous. Like Raft, I still have that save on Raft. I'm never gonna get rid of it. I don't think that this one is. Oh, and it's not. It doesn't have to be though. Just put this right here. Boom. Again. Actually, no, it's not. I just realized what it was. What's going on? Brain did a thing that made me see it as an optical illusion, but it's not an optical illusion. That's just me being confused. What do I? No. Okay, no. That's not happening.
Let's go outside. No chances. Risk. Take one. Go out. Let's go out. Outside. No. Come on. Damn. Here's my little pup. There you go. There's she.
Roll up. I think everything's good. Like the stairs leading up to this door should be where the house should be easier for the house. Really quick. First off, I'm gonna open up my door because I'm cooking. PC's also running hot, which is a problem. I'm gonna fix that too.
Nightmares are waiting. Survive a troop of bloodthirsty vampires in a haunted house based on the award-winning film Sinners. Just one nightmare of many at Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights. Tickets on sale now. Event not recommended for children under 13.
Bro, it's August. Why are we talking? Never mind. This just reminds me that the year went by very fucking quickly. That should get us all the way up. That was 5 minutes. Any more is not really necessary. Woo. Actually, no, I don't. Just let it bottom out. Oh. Added 60.
Good girl, Katie. Good girl. No, no, not there. No.
Good.
No. You're gonna mess my stuff. You being good?
I started a business to give old folks a new life, and Chase has supported me from the beginning. With new Huggies Little Snugglers, nothing can interrupt the snuggle.
The time is now to earn that wow. That is a cute baby. I'm so sorry.
New Huggies Little...
We have to do something special for you.
Gotta stay in that ball. Very good.
Power of the stars is restored to the castle, and it's always sweet. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you. Listen, everybody. Let's make a delicious cake for Mario. You come to the castle, I'll bake a cake for you.
Oh, here we go. That lovely 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
90 minutes for me.
Oh,
But
yeah, that's
I will
right.
say, yeah. Oh, I will say I forgot what I was going to say.
Damn, my bad.
It's all good. Hello, Sadie. How are you? You want some pet? Want some water? Water? That way. This way's water. Come on. Oh, she can't find it. Give me some.
Oh.
Pretty much done with the building. Looks like I was gonna build in these days. And I probably still.
Stupid blind animal, man. Oh my goodness.
But you still love
Ah,
it.
well. Yeah. How great for me.
My mom, like I'd be like that with my mom too. She's like, "Yeah, you're right. I still love you. That even as much as I want to, like, you know, punch you in the mouth." Very nice.
Deck him in the schnoz.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz. I'm sorry, that is a new one.
That is a new one. What?
A bridge aside, that entire fight was horrifying when I was a child. We were like, yeah, Goku's gonna handle business, and then we saw Goku was struggling, and I was like, oh no. Like, he took out the Ginyu Force, he took out all of Frieza's other soldiers, and then all of a sudden Frieza shows up and the man is just absolutely dogging Goku. And I was like, oh, this ain't good.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Do I wanna add a little extra flair to this before I leave this whole thing alone? Yeah, I'm gonna add some extra flair. Oh, it's too small.
It's jam-packed in here. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Jam.
Oh, I guess I can't do that now. I can put pillars down, but I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, what are you doing? That looks fucking perfect. So beautiful. Collect all of this. We're gonna reach us. Sign all dragons. How much gonna bet's got all of my first percent? Lily ain't not in this? Okay, I guess not. Main base. Yeehaw. Yeah, I can show. I want to take a nap after this, but I gotta go somewhere in like an hour and a half myself. And that's not going to be a long enough nap. It's only going to be a 15-minute interview. And that's if I don't even get the job. Oh. beautiful. They're amazing. They're gorgeous. Oh, fuck no. Give me mine. Just slap it. Oh wow. A regular thermal undershirt. Cool. I no longer need it. I'll set it to this back. What? Oh, supply drop.
Going back to school has been sitting in the back of my mind. And one of the particular things I've learned about University of Phoenix. Their
Fine,
courses
just keep
are
it,
fully
Blizzard.
online. You can learn what makes sense for you.
And no tuition rate games, just flat.
Oh, I do have a point. Oh, this one. Hail.
Yep.
Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure you can see this from further away.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Uh-oh.
Hello? I'm good. How about you? I appreciate it. I'm okay though.
Love is real. The way I feel. And there ain't no doubt about it. I'm in love. And there ain't no doubt about it. I'm in love. Alrighty. With all this excess.
Not giving up an easy paycheck that fast.
What's going on?
Nah, she called me because I wasn't feeling too hot the other day, but I'm okay now.
Aw, that's adorable. She actually cares. That's rare. Get up. Don't you fuck. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna take that king. These things are gonna come to life, aren't they?
Well, it's like, I've played this before. I've done this before. Don't fuck with me, game. Woo. Ain't no doubt about it. I'm in love. Actually, fire. To be fair, might as well be in the fucking desert. This should have allowed you to do like a barrel roll with the wings or some shit, or an avion roll, or some type of roll. God damn it, some aerial maneuvers.
You can do a dive bomb.
That's not the same thing, okay?
You can do a strafe.
That's, again, not the same. I'm talking about, like, acrobatics, bro. I know I can dive bomb. I killed something on accident. That was my bad. Also, the boost button should have been the sprint button. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking there. Have you be able to aim better if you could use, you know, the left trigger to aim and shit. Or in this case, the right mouse button. Putting flying in this game is probably one of the better decisions they made. I don't like that it's, well, technically locked behind the end game, but at the same time, like, I don't know where I'm going with this. They need to allow you to prestige your level. Like, once you get to 80, you get like the point seeps. You keep getting XP, but every time you reach maximum, it gives you a technology point and a stat point. They also need to get rid of
parry.
Damn. They also need to get rid of the stat cap. You can only have 50 points in each stat. So, like, that would be the first thing they have to get rid of. Like, obviously, I'm using mods, so I don't have to worry about there being a stat cap for me. But vanilla game, there's a stat cap, which is ridiculous. Because you'll find elixirs literally everywhere. If you do the dungeons, elixirs drop in dungeons. If you do the supply drops whenever they come down. Those have fucking elixirs in them. So many different avenues to get elixirs. What would be the point of having a cab? Stop at that base and head back to the main base. Put the rest of this in the other base, so we're gonna go home. Fast travel. Fuck, I need to fast travel for now. I got wings. I mean, fast traveling is obviously quicker, but wings are more fun now. Like, I wouldn't use fast travel if I had a very good mode of transportation, as I said before. That's why I love Jetragon so much. Reasonable speed, reasonable stamina.
Telling you, man, you gotta get the Hydrolon. It's even faster. Just has stamina problems.
Well, I don't need either of them now. I've got wings. Humans and pals are working together. There is a encampment near my base. I cannot stand. If I really wanted to, we could be like an A-10 Warthog where I'm firing explosive Red Bull cans at the enemy.
Oh, I love that. I love explosive Red Bull cans, bro.
If they allowed me to fucking aim while flying, it'd be different.
Bump them into him. Let it happen. Just fire them at him. Let them detonate all over the place.
Get a missile launcher and just the homing missile launcher is the best for this. If you really want to fucking put a hurting on enemies, kind of hard to dodge when it's kind of hard to dodge when it's homing in on you. You know what I mean? I might actually do that. Hold on, where's my ammo at? We got stuff to drop off anyway.
Symptoms kept me out of the picture. Skyrizi helps deliver symptom relief as early as 4 weeks and is proven to help deliver visible cold mining repair and remission. Don't use allergic, serious allergic reactions, infections, or lower ability to fight occur before treatment is checked for infections and
look at that.
Tell your doctor when hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi.
No arrows allowed, huh?
Reminds me of those parts of the game where they don't allow you to use your double jump and some shit, and I'm like, I know you want me to solve this puzzle like the normal way, but fuck you. That's the one I just played, right?
Oh, I gotta hit 1 on him.
Did they get your dude?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't no way you're getting that about 50. What the fuck do you mean 51% chance? It's the strongest ball I've got.
Show me what you got, big man.
Missile launcher and dive bombing. They're all dead. Hello, little sweeper.
Best sandwich.
Bad.
Really? The best? Come on. Cheers. So, this is the one.
You choose where you earn unlimited 3% cash back. It's like on dining out. It's how we're making banking more human.
Criminal activity underway.
Another phase? Brother, come on.
Which enemy are you fighting now?
Dude in the tower.
The gold dude?
The gold mask guy, yep.
Yeah, that crazy fuck. The god of avarice is his name, I believe.
No, I'm fighting the assassin guy. And he's trying it. He's attempting it. But I don't let
Buddha
him.
homeboy. The man who rocked my shit. I was trying to learn his.
Just juking everything.
You have to. I have to deflect his moves in order to learn certain. You have to deflect his moves in order to learn, like a few of them. You have to actually successfully deflect them, and like, it took me so many tries, because not only do you have to deflect his moves, you have to deflect his moves and win the fight. and he still has like, I think 2 more moves that I need to learn, that I want to learn from him. Like, it's nice that they put like a mechanic that like that in the game. It makes it more interesting, but also in a game like this where I just like, it's nice that it's in a game, that it's being used, but it's like one of those mechanics in a game like this where I'm like, well, kind of, it would have been better if you hadn't have. Stay in the ball. There we go. I don't know if I did that tower or not, or shrine or whatever the fuck they want to call it. There's no blue door, so I've done it already. Alright, well, I might head on back to base when it's time to go. Well, time for me to get off. I'll attempt to take like a 30-minute nap. Go up high enough. The other one is going to be on the other side of the mountain, so you're not going to be able to see that. Or the other side of the volcano. But you can see one base right there, one base right there, and then the other base is all the way over there. So they're relatively close to each other. Time to head on home.
No, I'm not letting you finish that. Also, when did I get a sword?
I don't know. When did you get a sword?
I didn't. But I got one in a cutscene.
Don't you love it? It's like, hey, game, this is not my weapon. Ooh. Let me put these piles in the pile box. Excuse me. Ooh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me today. I appreciate everybody who showed up and showed out. Oh, wish me luck on my fucking interview today. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully they I think the issue is gonna be, I hope they have nighttime positions open, because that's when I'm gonna want to work. We'll see. But yeah, this has been Counter Strike of the Flamethrower, the Disciple of Fire, signing off. It is always stay warm by the fire.